Mi gente, bienvenidos al nuevo episodio de esta saga tan maravillosa que estamos viviendo de Metal Gear Solid. Vamos a por el volumen 2. Metal Gear Solid 2, chicos. Espectacular el 1. Si no lo habéis visto, os recomiendo, está el gameplay entero, ¿vale? De todo el juego, desde que lo inicié hasta que lo terminé. Y vamos a empezar con el 2, la continuación del Metal Gear Solid 1. Me dice uno, Monger. Muchas veces las compañías de videojuegos meten entre el 1 y el 2, o el 2 o el 3, entre una versión y otra. Suelen meter alguna cosita, algún extra, algún juego de estos para calentar el asunto. Pero este va directamente del tirón, chicos. Va directamente del tirón. Así que vamos a ver si aceptamos todas estas mierdas que nos dicen aquí. ¿Esto qué es? Polla mierda esta. Venga, vámonos. Y comenzamos la aventura, chicos. Son of Liberty, Metal Gear Solid 2. Hermanos de la libertad. Vale. Selección del juego. Joder, estoy acostumbrado a seleccionar a la X. Vale. Estoy acostumbrado a seleccionar el círculo, porque el 1 era el círculo, el botón de acción, y ahora es la X, lo normal. Pero bueno. Señor Kojima, señor Foxhound, tenemos muchos frentes abiertos. El juego, el Metal Gear Solid 1, aparte de ser espectacular, y yo creo al 100% que es la vida real, ¿vale? Está la maquillado modo videojuego, pero yo estoy al 100% seguro que esto ha ocurrido de verdad, y esto está ocurriendo de verdad, ¿vale? Dejó muchos frentes abiertos. ¿Por qué quieren el ADN de Big Boss? ¿Ha muerto el Liquid o no? La conversación final con el presidente, que parece que es Ocelot. ¿Por qué mandan a Solid Snake, o sea, nosotros nos inyectan un virus para matar el rey a la gente que nos molesta? Trapicheos genéticos, tratamientos. Hay muchas incógnitas, chicos. Hay muchísimas incógnitas. Y a ver si en este juego intentamos profundizar un poquito más y nos aclaran alguna. A ver qué es lo que pasa. A ver qué es lo que pasa, chicos. Así que vamos a disfrutar de la intro y comencemos. ¡Guau, qué guapo! ¡Ey! Vale, ya sabemos que Ocelot está vivo porque está ahí, es ese. No hay que darle más vueltas. Ojo, ¿y ese pavo? Vale, esa morena me gusta. Oh, ese tío se parece a nosotros, ¿eh? Un poquito, ¿no? Chan, 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 tanananan. Ojo. Qué ritmazo. Es que todo... ¡Ey! Vale, ya sabemos que hay... Que Metal Gear no lo destruimos. O sea, destruimos ese Metal Gear, pero que la fabricación se ha hecho en cadena. La fabricación era obvia. Un robot que puede mandar lanzar armas nucleares sin ser localizadas por radares ni nada. Eso, chicos. ¿Y ese pavo quién es? ¿El rubio? ¿Y ese tío? ¡Vamos! Vale, la intro por ahora espectacular. O sea, no esperaba menos. No esperaba menos. Señor Hideo Kojima, no esperaba para nada menos. Vale. Press the button. Nuevo game. Tanker Plant. Tanker Plant. No sé a qué se refiere. Es de dificultad estándar. Para inexpertos en acción. Para principiantes. buenos jugadores. Yo creo que es normal, ¿no? El Sound of Liberty, el radar no aparece durante visión intrusión. El radar aparece incluso durante visión intrusión. El Sound of Liberty, el radar no aparece en ningún momento. Vale, esto es de que si me pillan, no hay radar. O sea, sé como en el 1. Jugamos así. Y vamos a ver un poquito... O sea, esta historia es pura ficción. Cualquier similitud con personajes, grupos o otras entidades es mera coincidencia. ¡Mentira! El río Hudson. 2 años.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
¡Oh!
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
¡Ojo! ¡Ojo! O sea, lo están transportando en un buque, imagino, ¿no? Porque para transportar ese pedazo de robot en un velero no va. Eso ya lo digo yo. Escrito por Hideo Kojima. Maquinón. Un tío duro, de verdad. Vamos, vamos echándonos nuestro piti diluviando, hermano. Hombre, el salto de Play 1 a Play 2. Estamos hablando de PlayStation 2, la consola más vendida de la historia. ¿Vale? O sea, algo de calidad hemos ganado. Y ya cuando lleguemos al 3... Eso va a ser una locura. ¡Ey! Se ve de puta madre en HD. Se ve de puta madre, chaval. Qué tío chungo, ¿eh? Ojo. Camuflaje óptico. Ojo. Ah, vale, tenemos una cuerda. Amiguete. Os quería hacer una intro muy guapa, señor David. No, David no, Dave. ¡Ey! Maquinón, Dios. Vale, un poquito de rappel, no está mal. Vale, y este buque está Metal Gear. ¡Ey! ¿Se nos ha reventado el camuflaje óptico o qué? Vale, estamos un pelín más mayores, pero tampoco hará tanto, ¿eh? Que nos ha visto Ocelot. Míralo. Qué guapo, que bien se ve, chaval. Qué bien se ve, tío. Me parece algo de locos. 10. Ahí estamos, Mira qué imagen, El códec, vale. ¡Vamos! ¡Qué bien se ve! ¡Puedo moverlos!
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth cam was
Otacón.
busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right.
Vale.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that
Oh,
new
o sea, Mei
Guía
Ling.
flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
No, me está viva, Mei Ling también.
Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Todo debido a Ocelot.
And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to
Mucho
wipe
mejor que
the
cualquier
floor
otro.
with all
Hombre,
the
claro.
models.
Habrá
The only
mejorado, digo yo.
consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Tiene el
The
cuerpo de
mission objective
marines.
is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you
Vale.
first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities,
Vale.
deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Vale.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of
De Philanthropy.
an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the
Este
UN.
anti-Metal Gear reconocido por las Naciones
Recognized,
Unidas.
but
Bueno.
still fringe, Otacon.
Claro. Claro. Fíjate
All
tú y
right,
no
let's
corras.
look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
Vale.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will
Vale.
take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic
qué bien,
gun
podemos
will
apuntar
vary
primera
depending on
persona.
what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens
Vale.
of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You
No,
haven't
los
read the
fritis
Surgeon General's
es parte de
warning.
nuestra... de todo.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Vale, la camarita para hacer fotos al Metal Gear, no entiendo.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By
Vale,
the
pues
way,
no tenemos armas,
Are
¿vale?
you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People
Vale.
get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say
Vale.
the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there
Yeah,
are
they
a
go-
few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
¿Y estos ahora quiénes son? ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey!
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is
Claro.
that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Claro, era obvio, cabrón.
It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
¡Al loro, chaval! Que lo han invadido en un momento. Buah, pues ya se acabó la misión de reconocimiento silencioso. ¡Ojo!
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Vale. Sí, señor. Putos rusos. Metidos siempre en todo, ¿eh?
Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka?
Qué máquina, ¿eh? Solo con oírlo.
Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my
Vale.
best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
Creo que es la
How can
misma,
I
¿eh?
check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.9.
Ah, o sea, puedo guardar la partida
Sorry,
en el mismo tacón.
May Ling this time.
Ah, vale. No
Call
se
me
la
on
de
the
melee.
codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting
Got
just
it.
past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
¿Tiene muchas erratas el juego o soy yo? ¡Guau, chaval! Vale, y si quiero no disparar. A ver. Vale. ¿Eh? Vale, perfecto. R2, R2. Vale, perfecto. Escondamos así. Tú como que va mazo de rápido, ¿no? ¡Uy! ¡Uy! ¡Karatica! Vale. Vale, y si yo... ¿Y apuntar desde aquí? Vale, a ver. Puedo... Oh. Bandas. Vale, alerta. ¡Wow! Mierda. Joder. Vale, si le doy en la cabeza se duerme de una. Vale. Menos aumenta que corta la hemorragia cuando sangres. Hondo. Vale, ahí arriba. Vale, y con dos también se duerme. ¿Una en la cabeza o dos? Vale. Ese está sobado también. ¿Cosa?
Snake, Go through that door into the
Entraba como
ship's
esa puerta.
interior.
Ahí yo iba, sí,
Push
claro.
the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to
Vale.
open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you
Ok.
keep doing it until the door's open.
Vale, triángulo y muchas veces. Ojo. Vale, ¿y si yo quiero salir rápido? Vale, es que en la cabeza es un delete, ¿eh? ¡Que lo puedo coger! Anda ya, tío. ¡Qué guapo, chaval! Ah, me puedo asomar. Vale. Vale, pero no quiero disparar. ¿No quiero disparar? No, hombre, y disparo igual. Con Dios. Vale. Vale. ¡Oh! La primera ración. Bien. ¡Uy, que me puedo encerrar dentro! ¿Este pibón? ¡Ey! Vale. Vale. ¿Que las puedo romper? No me lo creo. Ahí va mi puta madre. Y se mete para adentro y ahora ya no la puedo abrir. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Está cerrada también. Vale, bien. Vale. Ah, vale, te voy a decir, ¿no le da la cabeza o qué? Oye, por esa puerta no puedo entrar. Vale. ¡Ey! ¡Ojo! Vale. Y lo último, o tacón guardar. Vale.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Claro. Buah, esto está guapísimo, chaval. Esto está guapísimo, chavales. Yo guardado, pim pam pum, vale,
Snake,
perfecto.
you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
What is this?
Uno para uno y uno para
all of a
todos.
sudden?
Eso te voy a decir.
I
¿Qué
think
viene ahora
you
ese
need a lot of
gilipollas?
motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations.
Necesitas matarlo en
How
serio.
was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you
Verdad, tío, la mailing esa,
Of
tío. Qué
course.
chapas todo el día
And I'll
soltándonos,
teach
qué
you a lot
chapas.
more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Vale, perfecto. Pues nada, continuamos. Vale, gente, continuamos. A ver. Oh. Vale. Por aquí sería muy obvio, ¿no? Bajar. Oh, vale. Stun. Engine room. Ojo.
Raven.
¿Y esto? ¡Anda ya! Mirad esto. ¿Cubo? Es que es el rey de los memes, tío. Ahí va. ¿Y cómo cojo esto? ¿Cómo? ¿Esto qué es? ¿Un unknown? ¿Esto qué es? ¡Ey, guay! Me quedo loco, tío. Me quedo loco con este juego. ¿Qué se te ha dado? Vale. ¿Lo puedo volver a meter? A ver. Quédate aquí, por favor. Gracias. ¡Guau! ¡Que le hemos roto el cuello, chaval! Pues nada, para adentro que vas. Para adentro que vas. Tú no pares de lanzar bolitas, el muñeco. Aquí te quedas. Aquí ya con sorpresa. Vale. Vale, por aquí no puedo ir. Cuidado que viene. Vale, tenemos que ir con calma, chicos. Tenemos que ir con mucha calma, tío. ¡Hombrero! ¡Muerto! Vale, está muerto. Ahí hay alguien, ¿eh? Calma. Vale.
Freeze.
A tomar por culo. Disparo en la nuca. Sé dónde estoy yendo, no voy a mentir. No voy a mentir, chicos, no tengo ni idea de dónde estoy yendo. Mira. Uf. Vale. Joder, me mola mazo, tío. ¿Eh? Se escucha como un taladro.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port
Se ha
side
reparado
is complete.
la entrada a la
We'll
sala de
return
motores.
to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Uy, 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 uy. Ahí tiene pinta de haber cosas, ¿eh?
Snake, wait, don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on
Sí,
both
sí,
sides
sí,
of the
había láseres por los
infrared
lados.
sensors.
Right, and they're linked to
Let me guess. Semtex.
Oh, explosivo, chaval.
plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
Vale.
that sounds about
O
right.
sea, por aquí habrá que venir, pero no ahora
Go
mismo.
sleep with the fishes, but there are too many
Vale,
sensors.
perfecto.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
Hay una salida.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Vale.
That's the control unit for the sensors.
Vale.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work.
Claro, vale, vale,
Find
ok.
a gun
Tengo que venir por aquí, pero tengo que buscar una SOCOM. Tú que viene. Que viene. Hola. ¿Se pira? ¿Se pira? Vale, perfecto. Vale. Y este. ¿Muerto? Está rodeado de moscas, tío. Vale. Le quitamos del medio. Que no moleste, que no le vean. Vale, aquí está perfecto. Vale. Disparo en la nuca, vale, aquí no hay nadie más. ¡Oh, una ración! Puta madre. Vale, está dormidito. Vale, está ennucado, ¿eh? Vale, y aquí hay otras dos puertas. Madre mía, tú, el laberinto me perdió ya. ¿Y este qué hace ahí? ¡No, hombre, no!
Enemy sighted.
No avisas a nadie. Una polla.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Me cago en todos mis muertos. ¡Guau! No, 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 no. Vale, bien. Vale, vale, vamos a calmarnos, vamos a calmarnos, vamos a calmarnos. Nos hemos librado, ¿eh? ¿Qué más tenemos? Cigarrillos. Es eso que detecta vida. Vale, esto me saca afuera. ¿Qué ocurre?
Snake, are you bleeding?
Está sangrando,
If
sí,
your
un
life
poquito.
gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop.
Ah,
As long as
no lo
you're
sabía.
bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail.
Oh, que vamos dejando manchas de sangre. Qué guapo, tío, vamos dejando
Let
rastro.
your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
Vale. Venga, que me tomo la ración. Madre mía, tú. Para aprendernos el barco esto. Para aprendernos este barco, chaval. Vale. Y por aquí he dado toda la vuelta. Por aquí he dado toda la vuelta y por aquí no hay nada. Vale, hay una ración. Vale, tenemos que encontrar una Socom y ir a esa zona. ¿Dónde está la Socom? Ni puta idea. Pero estamos trabajando en ello. Oh. Toma. Ah, tu collo roto. Si por aquí es por donde hemos empezado el juego. Vale, por aquí no puedo entrar. Vale, tenemos que subir a la planta de arriba. ¿Por dónde? No lo sabemos, chicos. Ni idea. Vale, hemos venido por aquí. Por ahí no puedo ir. Pues... por aquí mismo. Vale, pero por aquí ya hemos venido, cabrón. Vale, esto está explorado también. Buscar una Socom. Ni idea. ¿Por dónde? Ni zorra. Bueno, hay unas escaleras que bajan para abajo. Que por ahí, por aquí creo que por esta escalera no hemos ido, yo creo. Ah, sí, vale. Vale, por aquí hay que venir. Ok. Tío, pues... ya me diréis, chavales. Nos podemos volver locos por aquí. ¿Por dónde hay que ir? Vale. Vale. Por aquí no puedo entrar. Y por aquí puedo subir. Vale, me gusta. Arriba no hemos subido. Vale, ¿ves? Por aquí no hemos ido. Ojo. Camarita. Vale, la típica. Camarita, camarita. Vale, por aquí, ¿qué habrá? Oh. Una ración, es que están contadísimas, ¿eh? Vale, y aquí hay esto que os tocaliza, que imagino que se terminará quitando. ¡Ole! ¡Qué bien! Una chafa. Vale. Y seguimos subiendo, ¿eh? Vale. Buah, por ahorita puedo ir. Vale, Otacón diciéndome que...
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that
Hombre,
many
a lo tonto la
infrared
cosa es evitar Metal
Maybe
Gear.
you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Hostias. A sobar. No sé, estoy subiendo sin parar, ¿eh? O sea, no tengo ni idea si es por aquí. Vale, aquí hay una cinemática, así que imagino que sí. Wow, todos muertos, ¿eh? Todos rusos, tío. Lo raro que conociendo Metal Gear no hayamos tenido ya algún jefe o algo. Pues bajan más, chaval. Todos por y para mí, porque saben que estoy aquí, ¿eh? Metal Gear se la suda. O sea que se aumenta la vigilancia, ¿no? Qué canteo. Qué canteo, qué canteo, qué canteo. Vale, ¿y ahora qué? La Metal Gear estará abajo.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around
Buah,
58.
aguas
More than
internacionales.
500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That
Oh,
area is
levanta una ceja.
outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the
Hay que bajar las
actual
bodegas. Vale. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué ha pasado? Oh, una tía chunga. Una Socom. Vale, pues ya está, perfecto. 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 Blanco y en botella, leche. Vale. Vale, por aquí no puedo ir. Vale, o sea, al final hemos dado con la tecla y era por aquí. Perfecto. Vale, pues vamos a tener que pelear contra esta, ¿no? Salasaska.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Wow.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm.
Joder, Luna, pues.
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make
Uy.
here, Olga.
Olga.
Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Está preñada.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Claro. El abuelo se preocupa, coño, es normal.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Ey, ¿se ha tochunga o qué? Pero no la tires.
A woman. Show your face.
You
O
man,
tiene otra.
You're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Gurlokovich.
We are nomads, wanderers.
Oh, tiene pelos en el sobaco, la pelambrera.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
No nos fiamos nada de ella,
Hold
Pero
that
nada de nada.
position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Uf.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
¡Ey! ¿Cómo ha lanzado una bala así, loco? Buah, ya la hemos liado. Ya la hemos liado, niño.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
Pues yo escucho,
I
chaval.
think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up
Vale.
on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Que vale que sí.
The unit is my life, my family.
¿Verdad?
We've shared
Ey, 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 ey.
all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else
Joder.
matters to me.
Bueno.
Whoever you are, you're
Que vale que
not
sí, déjame en paz.
stopping us.
¿Podemos pelear ahí tranquilos o qué?
There you are.
¿Dónde está? Me cago en todos mis muertos, tío. No le he dado ni un tiro. No le he dado ni un tiro. Vale, bien. Uno. ¿Qué haces? Vale, dos. Vale, tres. ¿Qué hace? ¿Parkour o qué? Bueno. Tienes level, ¿no? Vale. Tendrá que moverse. ¡Que me ha tirado una granada! Tu puta madre, zorra. Vale, bien, le he dado. Le he dado, le he dado. Vale. ¡Joder! Venga, va, calma. Me va a matar. Me mata, me cago en tu puta madre, zorra. Es que qué mal, al principio lo hemos hecho fatal. Nos ha dado un montón de veces, tío. Qué mal, qué mal, qué mal, qué mal. Qué mal, qué mal, qué mal. Vale, a ver, calma.
I've been with the unit since
Venga, vale, que sí. Espérate.
I grew up on the battlefield. Constant. And these
Joder.
were my parents.
Vale.
We've shared everything. All the bad and all the
Vale.
I have nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever
Te vale.
you are, you're not stopping us.
Me dispara. Anda, ¿le he dado? ¡Joder! Vale. Pero bueno, ¿por qué soy tan malo, tío? No me lo puedo creer, tío. Es que no me lo puedo creer, tío. No me lo puedo creer, qué malo soy. Encima no baja. No para de bajarme la vida, tío. Vale, le hemos dado, perfecto. Vale. Y ahora no tiene foco, zorrita. Vale, está una toba. ¡Bien! Joder, tío, con lo fácil que es, cabrón. Luces fuera, claro. Lo mismo tenía que haber destruido el foco de primeras. Está preñada, Snake. No seas malo. Sí, señor. Tenemos la SOCOM. Puta madre. Puta madre, puta madre, puta madre. ¿Eso? ¿Qué es una sonda? ¿Qué es eso?
Cipher.
Cyper.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You
No sé
do?
quiénes son.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's
Unos
allies.
aliados de Ocelot. Burkolovich.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after
Onda.
Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians.
Y ahora el
now
ejército.
Army?
Es que aquí hay algo raro.
This isn't gonna be simple.
Aquí hay algo chungo. Estoy yo solo contra todos,
There's
¿eh?
something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have different parents.
Bueno, Otacón, nos haces el lío.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's
La
really
hermana de
no
tacón
one
ahora
out
de
there
repente.
who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no
Vale,
ammo, but
perfecto.
it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Nada, nada, nada. Vale. Ah, vale, que me puedo subir a las cosas con triángulo, qué gilipollas. Vale, aquí arriba no hay nada más. Oh, ojo. Vale. ¡Oh, la caja! Caja mojada. Perfecto. Vale. Y aquí arriba tendremos de munición o no. Hola, puedo subir a la torre. Puedo subir más alto de la torre. Oh, puedo subir hasta el infinito. Ah, mira, que había algo, claro. Empty. ¿Visión nocturna o qué? ¡Guau! Vale. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Vale. Vale, chicos, necesitamos munición de la SOCOM. Munición, munición, munición. Vale, por aquí nada. Vale, pues nada. Y el objetivo por donde estaban los sensores. Ni más ni menos. Bien. Bien, 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 bien. Ahora, ¿esto se habrá abierto? Sí, ahora sí está abierta. Ah, vale, que gilipollas. Claro, ¿a dónde va a dar si no? ¿Eh? ¿A dónde va a dar si no? ¿Eh? ¿Imbécil? Vale. Vale, 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 vale. Uy, 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 cuánta peña. A dormir. A mimir. Vale, que sí, tú tranquilo, que la tengo fichada. Vale, esto es la cocina, loco. Bien, una ración. ¿Qué habrá ahí? ¿Merecerá la pena? Bueno, no merece la pena. Vale, y por aquí hemos venido, sí, ¿no? Sí. Vale, literalmente es que hemos venido por aquí. Vale, no voy a gastar una chafa, me parece una gilipollez. Vale, tenemos que ir al cuarto de motores. Que no quiero gastar balas, tío.
Freeze.
Toda la nuca. No. Creo que era por aquí. Uy. Esto, fulano. Vale. No ha pasado nada. Vale, perfecto. Muy bien. Vale. Vale. Más o menos estamos aprendiendo ya el barquito. Vale, ahora era por aquí. Una ración al fondo. Perfecto. Y pues vamos bastante bien, ¿no? 3 raciones, tal. Hemos muerto una vez por noobs. Por mancos total, pero por lo demás. ¿Está por ahí arriba? ¿Era por aquí? Vale, Soco, perfecto. Granada, perfecto. Completista de armas, carguero. O sea que literalmente tengo todas las armas que puedo llevar, ¿no? Vale. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Ole, más munición de Soco. Vale, hay gilipollas que no pinta nada. Vale. Perfecto, hemos llegado. Vale, a ver. A ver que se caiga sin que me dé. Vale. Hostia, pero aquí siguen parpadeando cosas, ¿eh? Voy a llamar a Otacón, no me fío. Lo primero vamos a guardar. Primero vamos a guardar el tirón. Sí, sobreescribimos, perfecto.
Okay.
Venga, que sí, déjame, tío. Y te... No. ¡Ah!
Time to... Oh, you're not...
Vale. Oye, Otacón, he roto una.
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accurate...
¿Cómo lo sabía, tío? ¿Cómo lo sabía?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
¿Cómo lo sabía? Digo, tío, están parpadeando. Eso a mí me parece un poco raro, pero bueno. Bueno, tío, y me da la otra, tío. Y me da la otra, tío. Vale, ahí hay una. tío? Es la de la luz verde. Y estará por aquí, en otro lado, quizás. No, esto es otro lado ya. Que no, tiene que ser esa, tío. Y por aquí por donde venimos. No, por aquí por donde venimos. Ah, mírala. La he visto. Bien, ahora sí. Vale, gente, continuamos. No sé por qué falló el OBS, ¿vale? Y dejó de grabar. Su puta madre, ¿vale? Pero bueno, básicamente nos quedamos aquí, ¿vale? Aquí láseres, aquí hay Cemex. Si esto explota, explota el barco, ¿vale? Directamente perdemos la partida, ¿vale? Entonces, para que sepáis, ahí hay que destruir este de ahí, ¿vale? Ese de ahí. Hay otro ahí. Este de aquí, ¿vale? Y un tercero que yo no veía. Pero para que vosotros lo sepáis, ¿vale? Aquí arriba. Este cabrón, ¿vale? Destruí las tres y ya podéis pasar. Y así, ahora sí, continuamos, ¿vale? Porque justo en el corte se va a ver como que nos hemos quedado, que no hemos pasado. Son esas tres, lo que pasa es que no sé por qué se dejó de grabar. Así que, gente, entramos en este pasillo y a ver qué nos encontramos. ¿Aquí puedo entrar? Vale, aquí no puedo entrar y hay moscas. Vale, no hay nadie en este pasillo, ¿o qué? Ojo. Oh, cadáver. Vale, aquí tampoco puedo entrar. Vale, ahí hay uno. Vale. Que ha caído. Aquí tampoco. Joder, ¿no puedo entrar por ninguna puerta de estas o qué? Uy, de repente sí. Uy. ¿Qué hace ese? Buah, no tengo más balas. Vale, esta puerta tampoco la puedo abrir. Vale, y ahí al final hay otra puerta. Y parece que no hay más enemigos. Vale, aquí no puedo entrar. Vale, pues tiene que ser por aquí. Tenemos que estar cerca de Metal Gear, ¿eh? Tenemos que estar muy cerca de Metal Gear. ¡Ojo! Bien. Bien, balitas del M9, perfecto. Vale, esta tampoco la puedo abrir. Y ahora, otro pasillo interminable más. Oh, ahí hay algo. Oh, que bien, una ración. Qué raro. Vale, estamos... Tenemos la SOCOM a full de balas. Oh, vale, cinemática, perfecto. Perfecta. Fringe. Oh. Ojo. Vale. The Soldier. ¡Hostias! 1, 2, 3. Con buenos fuscos, ¿eh?
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
Pero también está bajo control. Madre.
Sir,
The Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All
Vale.
communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Nadie, excepto yo, que ya estaba aquí.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Mi hija, cuida de ella. Tu hija está un poco... Le he dejado a la intemperie un poco, se está mojando. Está al remojo tu hija. Bueno. Aquí hay que hacer... Bueno. Hombre, no. Joder. No, asómate. Asómate, ratón. Tiro en la cara. Tiro en la cara. Venga, asómate. Vale. Hemos matado a todos, perfecto. Manda un par de balas, pero hemos tenido un par de one shot, en la cara. Tú, que hay uno detrás. Anda, ¿y este pipilla? ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! ¡Ocelot, ¿o qué? Esas cachuelas.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Sí, señor Ocelot, chaval,
Why are you
Salasasca.
here? We thought you were with the colonel. What the?
Es que Ocelot no nos ha quedado claro todavía si está con el presidente, si es un espía ruso, si es un infiltrado ruso que está haciendo de espía estadounidense para... No nos ha quedado claro. Vale, nos ha cerrado la puerta, eso está clarísimo.
The colonel will be joining you soon.
El coronel se unirá. Camarada, Esto, a los rusos son así, si es que no empatizan con nadie. Esta gente no hace rehenes.
Are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use
Vale.
another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
No, pues tenemos que hacer...
The men down here
Shadow
are
Moses.
Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
Vale.
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach.
¿Qué estará pasando, tío? Estarán planeando, no entiendo nada. Los marines...
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time.
Vale.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials.
Bueno, pues viene en
We
evidencia,
need 4
Dios.
shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front
Gente,
left.
a la
and a
derecha,
close-up of the
a la
Marine
izquierda y un
Corps
primer
mark.
plano del sello de... ¿Cómo?
There should be a
Ah, vale.
Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Vale.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
Vale, que está la parte de
There's
detrás.
actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
Sí, la verdad que
Looks
sí.
like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Vale, hacer fotos y acercarme a ese ordenador a enviarlas.
I
Vale.
hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and
Máquina
push
de
the
acción.
action.
Vale.
The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have
Que
to
sí,
do
que
is
sí, venga,
push
vale,
the
ok.
action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Hago fotos, ordenador y nos vamos de aquí.
And one more thing.
¿Qué
The
quieres?
commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking.
Tiene que terminar de
Otherwise
hablar.
they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in
5 minutos.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
Solo las fotos, que
These
sí.
kinds of odds, I won't be making
Hay
any
50
sense.
marines, aunque sea Solid Snake, no voy a poder matar a todos.
Just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Venga, vale.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing
Venga, vale.
that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal
Lo único que puede tener a Metal Gear es otro Metal Gear.
With Ray, the
Hombre,
hundreds,
no.
if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Vale.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are
Vale,
all
están
working
todos
to develop
empanadísimos,
their
¿eh?
own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Vale, paso por aquí de Longis máximo.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
¡Anda!
especially those with submarine
¿Y
and
esto?
air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
¡Anda! ¿Qué puedo pasar por aquí?
Enemies sometimes closer to home than you think they are. Always bear
No sé si es por aquí, ¿eh? No tengo ni zorra de por dónde es.
this weapon will render
Ha dicho Metal Gear estará en proa, pero...
obsolete.
Define proa.
Their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Ey.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Vale, estoy debajo justo de ellos.
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs.
Vale, tío, 5 minutos,
Ours
chavales.
is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that fuels to the
¿Por
It is
aquí?
a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter,
¡Oh!
and it is my
Vale.
greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
¡No! Putadón. ¡Ay!
Snake! Snake!
Qué putada, tío. Íbamos de puta madre. Por calentado.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Vale, calma. Vale, agachado nos ven, perfecto. Vale, es por aquí. Aquí tiene que estar Metal Gear. Otra cinemática, perfecto. Está hablando de Shadow Moses, Ya, todo rayado. El nuevo Metal Gear, chaval. Vale, con el coronel ahí, chaval.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Wow, chaval. Vale.
I have a daughter.
Tengo una hija.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear.
Good.
Vale.
I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think
Vale, si
about
este tío está aquí vigilando es porque por aquí.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray. Our
Vale,
ray has
la
a
foto
thing
de.
that nature never gave the manta.
Aquí,
With this
perfecto.
latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Good.
Vale, perfecto.
In the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation
Vale.
nuclear warheads.
Nos falta una de frente.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was
Porque la de lateral ya la tenemos.
to the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Uy, 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 uy.
Left. Front. Right.
Good.
Vale.
Let's continue.
Vale. Calma.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
No, aquí no ha dicho good,
Intruders. To the right.
Good.
Vale.
Intruder in the... The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses.
Me he cagao.
is the first preparatory. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our...
Vale, tenemos las 4
in
fotos.
the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party,
Se ha quedado su voz de pie.
plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The
Vale,
future
tenemos
of
ya
the
las
country
fotos. Uy, uy, uy.
rests with you tonight.
¿Y dónde hay que ir?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the
Vale.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number
Creo
of
que había una
other
escalera por donde hemos entrado.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Vale, el chiste malo.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render
Vale.
agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces of
Vale, aquí hay un terminal. Vale, hemos mandado todas, yo creo. Derecha, de frente, izquierda y la de la marina. Lo tenemos. Cargando Metal Gear Race. Memory, bla bla bla, bla bla bla. Aquí Otacon, Caution. Login Rod, password. Incorrecta. Incorrecta. ¿Qué ocurre? Sprite. No entiendo nada. Tío, Sprite, version, upload. Completado.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
¿Alguna
The
instantánea
first one
tuya?
I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the
Vale,
bag.
perfecto. Siempre se ve de puta madre. Hombre, dime que no.
Next one's... This is great. The
Sí, muy bien,
Marines
descripción de
lettering
los
shows
marines.
up
Sí,
a
sí,
really...
sí. La hostia. Vale. Gente imaginé, de acuerdo. Esta está muy bien, es una buena toma de frente. Vale, puedes sacar una foto de la parte izquierda. Todas las fotos, Snake. El discurso está a punto de terminar. Olvídate de la foto y sal de ahí ahora mismo. Vale, bien. Bien, 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 bien. Lo tenemos.
The Marines will lead the charge into a new
Tomaremos el control del nuevo mundo.
with Metal Gear Ray.
Metal Gear Rey.
Dismissed.
Ojo, ojo, ojo. A ver ahora cómo salimos. Ojo. Vale. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Quién aplaude?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
¿Qué demonios? Y llega todo
Gift of
flipado
the
el Ocelot.
silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska.
Salasaska,
Also
team.
called Revolver Ocelot.
Sí, señor, chaval. Admirando el robot, ¿eh?
What do you want?
¿Cuándo you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
Esta para ti va a ser muy útil, pero bueno.
This thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
No veo Ocelot de aquí. ¡Oh, el coronel ruso, chaval!
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
¡Qué empanado, chaval! Ya, le dan la espalda al otro. Mira, coño, está petado de marines, chavales. Espabilar.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Qué chungo, ¿eh? Es un tío duro, ¿eh? Ocelot.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Van a disparar, son rusos, no me fío nada de ellos.
Get a move on.
Qué pedazo de bicho, en verdad está todo guapo, ¿eh? Me fliparía que hubieran armas así. A ver, por un lado sí, por otro no, pero...
Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Claro.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I came to take it back.
¿Qué planea, tío, este tío? De verdad.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
¡A los Patriots!
The Lale Lule Lo.
¿Lalo Lule Lo?
Possible.
Ocelot, you! Have you
¿Estás
sold us
diciendo,
out?
tío?
I was never in your employ,
Los has vendido.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
Vas con
No
Solidus.
harsh feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since
Puede
when,
pudrir la madre de
Ocelot?
Rusia.
When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
La abandoné durante la Guerra Fría.
Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Lukovic, tú y tu hija morirán aquí. Me estoy quedando loco. Nada. Ocelot es un maquinote, tío. Ocelot es de los mejores tiradores que tienen, tío. Guau, le ha dado en todo el corazón con un revólver.
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
Claro, están los marines diciendo... No entendemos nada. ¿Es bueno o es malo? Claro, y nadie le dispara. O sea, está matando a todos los aliados y al enemigo y está matando a todos y nadie le dispara, claro.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
¡Que destruye el barco, niño! Bueno. ¿Qué está pasando, loco? Nah, y no le da a nadie, ¿no? Pero es que Ocelot ya sabía que estábamos aquí. ¿Y ese brazo que le han puesto de quién? Porque el ninja le cortó el brazo. ¡Oh, el brazo de Liquid!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
No me lo puedo creer,
You
chaval.
know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox dive.
¿Dónde te pasó el programa Fox Die?
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
¿Le han puesto el brazo de Liquid y a veces le posee o qué?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Sí, adelante con este brazo. Flipa, chaval. Flipa la que tiene el día. Ya, Olga. Olga, amiguete. No te prometo nada, la hemos dejado ahí al fresco. Lo mismo es que está constipada. Vale, bueno, ¿y qué pasa? Vale, inteligencia artificial, parece el robot de Evangelion. Parece parece el puto robot de Evangelion, hermano. No me jodas, chaval. Que se lo llevan, tú. ¿A dónde? Pero se lo están llevando, mis niños. Falta el grito de guerra. Habrá que detener a este tío, ¿no? ¿O qué? Que no se le puede destruir, tío. Lo ha dicho el coronel. Metal Gear solo se puede destruir con otro Metal Gear. Una polla, chaval. Vale, pero que no se lo puede llevar. Lalo Lulelo, los Patriot. Ocelo trabaja para los Patriot. O sea, el presidente, los Illuminati y la cúpula. Quien maneja el país, tío. Encima, este robot es anfibio, comparado con el de Shadow Moses. ¡Pero bueno! Que mirad el cuerpo, no es como un robot. Tú, que estamos todos jodidos, Claro, es que es anfibio, míralo. Mira cómo va nadando, con su colina. Ay, qué bonito que es mi robot. Qué bonito. Buah, ya se ha escapado. Niño, mira el bicho. ¡Wow!
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Señor, ¿quién, tío? Pues nada, sí, persíguelo. Y no hemos a matar porque no ha querido. Es que algo pasa, tío. Somos necesarios para esta gente y no sabemos por qué. Si es por el post die, por algo pasa.
Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Señor presidente. ¿Qué os he dicho, tío? Vale, tenemos los Patriots. Los Patriotas. Hombre, claro que guardamos, cabrón. Vale, por un lado tenemos los Patriotas. Tenemos Lalo Lulelo. No tenemos ni zorra de lo que es. Solidus. Los científicos han llevado a cabo miles de cálculos para crear la bomba atómica y determinar sus consecuencias. Las bombas atómicas son productos de la Segunda Guerra Mundial, productos que nacieron al mismo tiempo. Le daré información, informe de exhibición sobre gente, información de la tecnología de no me da tiempo a leerlo. También es un dios de los años.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside. The big shell.
El Big Shell.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet. It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Vale, de Big Shell. Ahí estamos yendo, ¿no?
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group. Do we have an ID? Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Vale. El Big Shell ese, vale. Buena plataforma, sí señor. ¡Ey! Proteger al presidente. Cuidado de estima y desactivar esa C4. ¡Guau! ¡Guau! Ríete tú de la base de Alaska, chaval. Esto sí que es tocho. 30 billones de dólares.
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day. Hostages, huh? A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense. The most important person.
Me acuerdo del presidente. James Johnson.
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water. And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan harbor into an inferno. That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup.
Madre, 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 la que se va a liar.
Environmental disaster in history.
De ahí tenemos que... Y ahí estamos nosotros, ¿no? Lo que pasa es que no me cuadra... Snake con el pelo rubio, ¿eh? Vale. Vale, hemos entrado igual que Metal Gear 1, por el agua. Me cuadra.
SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation. Is this a joint effort? No. Foxhound remains a covert body.
Buscamos un en secreto.
That is an order.
Vale, ¿quiénes somos? No somos Snake.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
Como que no habla como él. ¡Ese Campbell!
Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in.
Claro, Snake está vivo, segurísimo.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communications.
Vamos a cambiar tu nombre en clave.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated
Raiden.
Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Ya, pero no es lo mismo, tío, que la vida real.
Skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you.
Y Coronel Campbell le veo muy joven.
Contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Vale, esto como
When we
siempre,
need to
perfecto.
reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Vale.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Venga, te lo compro.
I'll contact you if anything changes.
Coronel Campbell, chaval, y más joven. Algo pasa. No me fío nada.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Vale, empezamos casi como en el 1. O sea, lo que hemos visto del... Vale, un segundo.
Technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D.
La piel inteligente.
About damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit.
Skull suit.
Seems appropriate somehow.
Vale. Vale, te lo compro, perfecto.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Vale, escotilla y ascensor. Muy
Moving
bien.
on to main mission objectives.
Vale, un segundo. Vale, gente, nos llamamos Raiden y tenemos una misión. Ojo. Vale. Por aquí hay una trampilla. Vale, por aquí no podemos pasar. Taquillas. Tenemos armamento. No llevamos nada de armamento. Y aquí tenemos binoculares, sensor de vida y binoculares. Vale, una ración que nunca viene mal. Aquí no hay nada más. Ahí hay otra ración. Ahí va, mi puta madre. Vale, pues nada, por aquí vamos, chicos. Coronel Campbell, Ojo. ¿Qué le pasa? ¿Está amarillo el pibe o qué?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Putos rusos, tío.
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Un ejército sin país. Ah, por lo que son ahora, ¿no? Vale, perfecto. Y tenemos que llegar al ascensor. De ascensor. Vale. ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! ¡Y estoy Snake! ¡Sí, señor! Está ahí papá, chaval, capitán general. El verdadero y único solito Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team, Looks like a solo.
Creo que es una sola persona, ya
One
ves.
man.
One
We do not know
man.
who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
Una máquina de matar, Dios.
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to
Sí,
work.
señor.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use
Node.
the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then
Vale.
what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
Es un radar de
The
puta
radar
madre.
system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according
Señor,
to reference
es algo que
points
no viene de
collected
lujo.
via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit
Vale.
is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front
Vale.
of the node.
Botonación al nodo. Ok.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
No, no, no. Yo me doy prisa. No damos prisa, chavales. No damos prisa. No me moleste. Nodo. Buena sacudida, Eso cuando te tocaba tocar un cipo de esos que daban calambre. Code name. Sorle. Vale. Hombre. Vale, estos son los días del mes, ¿no? No, estos son los meses, ¿vale? Spain. ¿Cómo saben mi nacionalidad? Ah, bueno, por el idioma, ¿no? Jugar con o sin sangre, con sangre. De verdad no aparece durante la visión e intrusión, ¿vale? Tiempo real, juega con o sin anotaciones, selecciona el tipo de visión de primera persona. Back to title screen. Sit. Vale, lo tenemos.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly
Vale,
the same one. It
vamos
maps
al
the
terreno y la
terrain
posición de los
as well as-
enemigos. Que sí, venga. Jack, ¿todo bien? ¿Y esta tía? Rose. Oh. Jack, tú también participo en esta misión. Coronel, ¿qué demonios está pasando? Se presenta la analista de la misión. Ella estará a cargo del soporte de la información. ¿Y ella por qué? El analista que trabaja en Foxhound iba a ocupar este puesto, pero lamentablemente ha sufrido un accidente. Y lo hemos reemplazado por Rosemary. Un accidente, según mi dato, ella te conoce mejor que nadie. Puede que Rose forme parte de nuestro grupo, pero una persona ideal para realizar el trabajo. No te preocupes, cuenta con el apoyo de nuestro equipo personal. Nunca participé en una misión, esto es una locura. Soldado, tengo mis razones para haberla contratado. Con él no encuentro una. Conozco perfectamente el rendimiento, tu entrenamiento, bla, bla, bla. ¿Estás familiarizado con el incidente de Shadow Moses? ¿Sabes que cubrí el RF? Si algo aprendimos de ese caso. Este poder de distinta supervivencia. Entrenaron para luchar, no dejaré que mis sentimientos interfieran en esta misión. La guerra funciona de esa manera. En el campo de batalla vas a necesitar toda ayuda del mundo. Jack, que trabaja contigo, lo quieras o no. Rose, la que tiene que cuidar de ti, pero... Con él quiero que se cumplan las siguientes condiciones. ¿Cuáles son? Realizar mis obligaciones y guardar información sobre la misión. Pero reconozco técnicamente que no pertenece al equipo que controla la misión. Solo soy una chica normal que se preocupa por Jack. Y por consiguiente, coronel, no estoy obligado a cumplir tus órdenes fuera de mis obligaciones. Jack no es solo una persona llevando a cabo una misión. Para mí, su seguridad está antes que la misión. Y por todo anterior, escucharé. Vale, guardaré, bla, 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 bla. Vale. Vale, nos llevamos Jack. Vale, y ya podemos guardar la partida. Perfecto. Es 30 de abril. El 30 de abril de mañana. Lo he pasado porque pensaba que nos iba a dar toda la chapa del mundo. Ojo. ¡Mierda! Se ha despertado, niño.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Vale, vale. Pues se me ha visto ya. Me cago en todos mis muertos, tío. ¡Madre! Patada voladora, chaval. ¿Dónde coño me escondo? Oh, ¿ya has llegado al ascensor? Vale, 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 ya está aquí, vámonos. No me ha dado tiempo, tío. Se estaba levantando, justo me ha llamado el código, justo me ha visto. No me da tiempo nada. Vale, momento opening intro. Oh my god.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Son of Liberty, hermano de libertad.
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Se llama Solid Snake. ¿Qué dicen, tío? Aquí me están mezclando una movida, hermano.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Claro, que es toda información falsa, chaval.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
El soporte es B y C,
And the
¿vale?
president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is
Está
comprised
ocho,
of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly.
Pentágono, ¿eh?
And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Vale, encuentra el nodo y conéctate. Muy bien. Bandaiga. Bandana. Vendaje. Vale. Tenemos que encontrar el nodo. Venga, va, y me rebalo con las cacas de las putas gaviotas, tío. ¿En serio, loco? Vale, esa puerta está cerrada. Esta puerta está cerrada. Vale, ¿por dónde coño tengo que ir, tío? ¿Hola? No puedo restar por ningún lado ni hacer nada de nada, ¿o qué? ¿Qué ocurre, tío? No entiendo nada, coronel. Dame luz. Dame luz, no entiendo nada. Vale. Vale, pero que no sé qué pasa. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Vale, nivel petróleo endocrino. La gaveta es muy... ¿Por aquí? ¡Oh, bien! Vale, perfecto. ¿Qué pasa, tío?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Está ya dentro.
Do
Vale,
we really
perfecto.
have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no
Claro, tío.
exception.
Puto Foxhound de mierda, tío. Si somos nosotros los Patriots.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
Sí, ya digo yo que...
Top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Digo yo que todo eso es mentira. Que es mentira todo. Que es mentira todo, chavales. Vale. Aquí no hay nada. Ojo.
Check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Necesitamos un arma ya, Para. Vale, hay un nodo, perfecto.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
Vale, tío. Venga, joder, estamos muy tutorial,
Against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Venga. Vale, ya tenemos radar, perfecto. Vale, qué bien, una ración. Ya no hay nada. Vale, aquí salimos al otro lado que en el tejado ya no creo que haya que hacer nada. Vale, aquí hay otra puerta, perfecto. Ojo, ¿qué suena? ¿Helicóptero? Oh, putos drones de mierda de esos, chaval. Otra vez.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of
Wow,
UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff.
Vale, busca alguna
You can
granada
also
chaff.
destroy the engine
Vale.
or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Venga, vale, lo tenemos.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
Es que es todo mentira, tío. Nos tienen engañadísimos, chaval. Y Sneak por ahí, que sabe qué estar haciendo ahora.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it!
Uy, que suena por ahí como unos rayos.
Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Esta no es. Es una tía, chaval.
All Alpha respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Ya soporte B, ya. Mierda, me ve. Vale, pero no tengo granada chaff, así que es lo que hay. Ah, mira, justo una chaff. Vale. ¿Ese será por aquí arriba o por abajo? Vale, estamos en la zona F. O entrada a nivel 3. Seguimos sin armas, tío, no me lo puedo creer, Bien. Bien, llevamos ya la M9, perfecto. Y otra ración, sí señor. Vale. Nivel 2. Nivel 3. ¡Oh! Arma de la Socon, vale, esto por aquí tampoco puedo entrar. Por aquí tampoco. Vale, ya está todo. Censura todo, perfecto, pues ya está. Por ahí tampoco puedo entrar. Ya está, solo me queda bajar. ¿Y esto qué es? Como un almacén. Bien, stun. ¿Qué ha pasado?
Raiden, didn't you hear what the seal said? The president is in trouble.
Que sí, que sí. ¡Ay, Dios mío! Venga, vale. Lo que no trata de eso, cabrón. No puedo entrar por ahí. ¡Mierda!
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Bueno, hemos visto el milagro. Vale, entonces, lo mismo, tendré que ir por el otro lado, porque aquí no puedo ir. ¿Qué tengo que pasar del otro lado? Claro, porque aquí hay una entrada por aquí abajo. Soporte F, B1. A ver, tiene almacén, cabrón. Nivel 1, chat. Pero vuelvo a estar aquí debajo. Vale, de nada me sirve. No me habéis solucionado nada, hijo mío. Vale, entrar por arriba y por abajo me da igual. Pues será para el otro lado, entonces. Ojo. Imagino que será por aquí. Claro, que ha dicho, tienes que pasar al lado B. Que entonces será por aquí. Y por aquí pasaremos al otro lado. Este será... Vale, que ahora ya está abierto. ¡Hostias! Que no lo he visto, chaval. ¡Ey! Nada. ¿Qué estás hablando? Ay, ¿por dónde es? ¿Por dónde es? No me lo puedo creer. Vale. Era por aquí, chicos. Era por el otro lado.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Uy, pero eso es muy peligroso, coronel.
You can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
Eso me da miedo. Me da miedo. Coronel, no me hagas subir ahí.
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will.
Oh, no. ¿Qué dice? ¡Ojo! ¡Ey! ¡Que puedo hacer dominadas! Tú, a que me caigo. A que me caigo. Vale, perfecto. Anda, pipillas. ¿Que lo habéis creído? Vale, ya estamos en el B. Vale, la zona B, perfecto. Joder, es el... Sangre de Bloodborne. Nacido por la sangre, chaval. ¿Qué ocurre, tío? Tú, aquí ha muerto Peña, ¿eh? No tenemos ni tarjeta de acceso a nivel 1 ni nada de nada. Estamos muy verdes, ¿eh? No tenemos la M9. Con 2 cojones. Solo tenemos la M9. ¡Uy! ¿Quién es? Alfa Cero, chaval. Están muriendo todos. ¿Cómo? ¿Y este quién es ahora? ¿El vampiro o qué? ¡Ojo! Que era bailao en su pueblo, bailao. ¡Au! Uy, eso duele un poquito. Sanguinario, ¿eh? Tengo miedo, mamá. Tengo miedo, mamá. Vale, eres un tío duro, vale. Vale, pero este no es el que estaba atacando antes. Porque antes ha dicho, esa chica es... Bueno, esa no es en femenino. ¿Qué está haciendo, tío? ¿Le está viendo la sangre o qué? ¿Qué cojones, tío?
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vampiro. Phil Lamar. Vamp. No se han roto la cabeza para el nombre, ¿eh?
Get down.
¿Nos ha salvado la vida Solid Snake? Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Solo podría ser él, con esos casquitos que me lleva ahí, ese walkie-talkie.
Where is he?
Sí, sí, sí. Es Snake. Vamos, es su voz. Where is he? ¡Ey, ey, ey!
strange smell.
¿Qué hace, tío?
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Pero ¿cómo esquiva la palacio?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Me estoy con el presidente.
Be right there.
¡Oh! Bueno, va a tocar pelear contra él. No va a dar por el culo. Si no, apostar dinero. Si no, apostar puto dinero. No va a dar por el culo el feo este. Buah, ya verás.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois
Pliskin, de repente.
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
¡Ah, sí, señor! David Hayter. Solid Snake.
Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
¿Cómo?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's
Se
about
dedicaban al despliegue
tactical
informático
IT
táctico.
deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you.
Mira, el naked del 1, ¿eh?
Fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
La guerra en plan videojuego, ¿eh? Es que somos old school. Pero Snake es un boomer ya.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
El niño está equipado con nanomáquinas. A ver quién cojones somos y a ver quién nos ha fichado. Ya te digo yo.
I see. You said there was a survivor.
O sea, el prota principal de Metal Gear Solid 2 no es Solid Snake. Es Raiden. De repente.
What? This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Pero cabrón.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Capitán de la Marina.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Uy, que nos da un blancazo, ¿eh?
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Era Vamp. Ah, ¿que le conoces o qué? Es rumano, un mago de los cuchillos, como has podido ver.
Didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
Dead Cell.
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme. Began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians.
Vale, o sea, estos son los malos, ¿no?
More than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
Solo quedan 3.
I know. I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Damn.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying
Y está hablando de sí mismo, ¿eh?
and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Oh.
What about the
Oh.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Vale.
Briefed on any of this?
Vale, nos vamos entrando en materia de quiénes son los malos, qué quieren. Bueno, qué quieren no. ¿Quiénes son los malos?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Los pritis, ¿eh? Eso no cambia en ninguno, ¿eh?
Take this too.
¡Oye, la Socom!
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero. Currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some...
Buah, está ahí el vampiro este, tú.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Es que se escucha como un railgun. Se escucha como un chispazo ahí de energía que no vea.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's
141.80. Oh, señor.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Vale. Maravilla. Vale. Vale. Ya está.
Hey,
ahí está el nodo.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Vale, pero que el orden está abajo, cabrón. Uy, uy, uy. No le ha convencido nada ahí a Snake. Pero esto tiene que ir descubriendo la zona, tío, por el ordenadorcito este de los huevos. Qué rollo, ¿no? Vale, por lo menos nos movemos. Nos movemos fluidos. Vale. ¿Qué pasa?
Jack, it's me.
Hola, Rose.
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Ah, pues venga, vale. Me viene bien, me viene bien. Patriot, Lalo Lulelo, Ocelot, el Metal Gear por ahí suelto. A ver qué tenemos.
Jack, do you
A ver qué
remember
tenemos.
what day tomorrow is?
Sí, el 30 de abril.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow
Bueno.
seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay.
Vale, otra tía que está enamorada de nosotros.
No matter
Perfecto.
what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
Vale.
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him
Poder de
after the
Enciende y
Shadow
Shadow
Moses
Moses.
incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
No, no se fía nada. Y si el coronel, buah, si el coronel es el más trapicho de todos. Pero vamos, o sea, el coronel es el más trapi. Vale. Bueno. Vas avanzando de uno en uno, ¿eh? Son 2 metros. Vídeo, 2 metros. Vídeo, muy bien. ¿Esa pava? ¡Ha matado al presidente, cabrón! ¡Damn! Es una jaca, ¿no? Ahí pone aquí, US Navy.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Fortuny. Vale, Fortuny y Vamp. Ok. Vale, y el presidente. Ok. Con el típico maletín. Muy bien, me gusta. Queen.
Don't let them take the president.
Bueno, va a lanzar un zambombazo, hermano, que no vea.
Ready grenades. A dud.
Que no, que tiene un campo alrededor o algo, tú, que no la dan. ¿Qué me estás diciendo, tío? ¿De locos o qué pasa? Buah, que le da una patada y explota.
Today is another bad day.
Míralo, un railgun, tío.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Buah, a tomar por culo. ¿Y ahora cómo pasamos? Bueno, habrá que dar ahora toda la vuelta, chaval. Sí, cómo le mola Metal Gear. Metal Gear es de dar vuelta, estás aquí y tienes que ir aquí. Vale, pues vas a hacer todo esto, ¿vale, chavales? Todo eso. Y al final llegarás o no. Lo vamos viendo. Nada, de locos. De locos. Pajarito frito.
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
Aunque comerte una gaviota, no sé hasta qué punto eso estará bueno, Vale, esta tía también no va a dar problemas, No le da las balas. A ver qué habrá que hacer para que le dé las balas. No va a dar problemas también la hija puta esta hora.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
See.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
No, falta un tercero, no sabemos quién es.
All a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
Todo el shell,
If that
damn.
toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on
Desactiva la bomba C4 que los terroristas han puesto en el
terrorist
pixel,
wire
¿vale?
over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives
Un profesional de
pro with
explosivos.
them.
A ver quién.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Debería estar en soporte
Is this
C.
according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Oh,
Make
al
it
grano,
quick.
chaval.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Y quiero dejar que esto solo sea un sueño. Ey, 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 ey.
Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Claro, coño. Pavila. Venga, vale. Por aquí ni de coña, lo he destrozado. Vale. Y aquí en el C. Vale. Estamos aquí, ¿vale? La conexión. Este puente no existe. Pero para entrar aquí, fijaos. Madre mía, la vuelta, tú. La vuelta que va a haber que dar, chaval. Va a ir al núcleo del 1. Y luego habrá que ir al 2. Habrá que ir al 2, claro. Y luego están estos puentecitos. No sé si os fijáis, aquí abajo, a la derecha. Y seguro que eso también comunica con algo. Porque si no, no se vería en el mapa. Madre mía. Y Snake por ahí. Vale, aquí hay un baño. ¡Oh, qué bien! Socom. Vale. Vale, este es el de mujeres. Vale, Pentacen. Bien. A ver, por ahora no tenemos acceso a nivel 1. Es que no tenemos acceso ni a nivel 1, tío.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
¡Ey, señor mayor!
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
Viene con el equipo Bravo.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them?
¡Oh, señor mayor!
Did I tell you you could move? It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
¡Ah, amigo!
Don't go
Coleguitas.
pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Me llamo Peter.
Peter Stillman.
Peter Stillman. Sí.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
Oh, maquinote,
A poor
vale.
old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Claro, el pobre señor estaría jubilado ya.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
No te tortures, hombre. Hombre, aquí pone... Tiene el brazo Bomb Squad, o sea...
Bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students. The
¿Por qué no mis
Emperor of
alumnos?
Explosives, Fat Man.
El emperador explosivo Fatman. Bueno...
was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
Una bomba atómica con 10 años.
Rusty.
I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
Vale, pues ya sabemos los tres chungos. Fatman, Vampiro y Fortune.
Claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Qué nombre más raro, claro, tío.
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy.
Un tipo muy delgado. Vino con nosotros.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer
¿Otacón?
controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
Otacón, tíos.
Right now we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've
Muy
never
bien.
defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Sí, tío, qué chapas, A ver si avivamos esto un poquito.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field.
Vale, eso es. No pasa nada, no hace falta.
You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Vale.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Qué pesado, tío. Qué mal me está cayendo Raiden, tío. Es para cogerle y decirle reviento, pesado.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
Venga, que sí, hija mía.
Kid? Are the results in yet?
Oh.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing.
Congelar las bombas.
Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Vale, es una C4, perfecto. Ey. Amigo, amigo.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
Vale,
If you have
bien.
the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere.
Dejo la mesa por
Try to
todos los sitios.
imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion
Un
mobility
espectrómetro móvil
spectrometer.
iónico.
It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
Vale.
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4.
Claro, Raiden, espabilate. Está muy verde, el Raiden está muy verde.
Established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well.
Mejor viene a Fatman.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the
El aroma es su
cologne he uses.
perfume.
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk.
Vaya.
He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
Vale.
I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son. in
No.
him. He
Qué
had the right
pereza
stuff,
siempre.
you know? There's something
Con
very
reclutar gente,
unusual
tío.
about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Vale. Vale, perfecto, vale. Estamos avanzando.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Vale, por la zona amarillita. Hay C4, ok.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Hombre, habrá puesto por todos lados, ¿no? Si quieren hundirlo.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined in on in, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices.
En cada
vértice. In
vértice.
this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total
12
of
bombas.
bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Buah, mucho curro, ¿eh?
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Ah, vale, nosotros somos 6, vale.
Take this.
Oh, tarjeta nivel 1, perfecto.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You
Con nivel 3.
next door to Shell 2.
Oh, vale, porque da nivel. Vale, Axel 2, nivel 3, vale.
That engineer I told you about gave it to me.
Que el ingeniero es otacón.
A set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
Venga, vale, perfecto. Venga, pues ya tenemos curro.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No,
Hombre.
I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Ey, Snake en su
Just
máximo apogeo,
grunt work. You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions
Claro,
from here.
usted siéntese ahí
I may also
tranquilito.
need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
No moleste, señor. Abuelillo, no moleste.
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Venga, pues al curro, chaval.
I'll see you later.
Vámonos.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Arcos de la Marina.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
Si no manda, vale. A campo de batalla, claro.
And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Una cucaracha, chaval.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in there too, so you don't need to worry about me.
Sí, vamos, que vas a estar a cuerpo rey.
Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Ey, 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 ey. Venga, vale. Pues tenemos curro, chavales. Tenemos curreteo. Vámonos. Vale, vamos a guardar la partidita, eso sí. Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Guardar, perfecto. Coño, hemos avanzado. Hemos avanzado bastante. Por lo menos ya tenemos planteado todo. Todo. ¿Vale?
Jack.
Alguna dudilla en el aire, pero no me interesa, tío, tu historia de amor. Vale, gente, continuamos. Pues tenemos el sensor A para las bombas. Y tenemos el current. Si vamos a buscar el ordenador de esta zona. Vale, lo tenemos. El nodo. Lo hemos encontrado. Muy bien. Volver a la pantalla anterior, perfecto. Vale. Estupendo. Vale, por aquí no hay nada más. Lo que hay es una bomba. ¡Oh! ¡Ojo! Vale. Vale, estamos hasta arriba de M9. A ver. Oh, mírala, está ahí, chaval. Congélate. Bien, vale, tenemos la primera. Vale, de soporte C, lo tenemos.
The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow. That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
Claro, que los quiere entretener.
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Claro. Esto lo van a reventar sí o sí, pero de otra manera. Vale. Vale. Entonces, a ver, que yo me entere. Edificio C lo tenemos. Ah, mira, si me marca aquí. Me marcan los que no tengo. Vale, perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto. Ojo. Vale. Ya está. Así de sencillo, hemos pasado. Y lo bueno que parece muy grande, pero luego en verdad no es tan grande. Ey, 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 vale. Vale, uno menos. Bombis. ¿Dónde está ahí, bombis? ¿Dónde está? Ojo. Mírala, que hija de puta, chaval. Vale, lo tengo. A dormir. Vale. Vale, gente, pues la del lado C y la del lado B lo tengo. Lo tenemos. Perfecto, perfecto. Uy, que no le he dado. Joder. Vale. El edificio A tiene pinta de estar en el sótano seguro, de donde hemos empezado. Porque aquí no está. Esto está donde hemos empezado, seguro, que tenía toda la pinta el almacén ese raro. Ojo. Sí, por aquí no está. Tiene pinta de estar abajo. Ah, no. No, no. Pues está por aquí. Vale, por ahí no puedo pasar.
Who's there?
Vale, tengo que entrar ahí dentro. Por aquí. Por aquí. Por aquí. Vale, canteo, si solo hay una ruta. Vale, este pibe ni me ve. Vale, ventas. Y habrá que venir. ¡Oh, mira! Puedo venir por aquí, qué frío. ¡Ah, mira, aquí está! Perfecto. Vale, por ahora bastante sencillo. Vale, por ahora bien, ya tenemos 3.
The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Sala de bombeo, esto tiene mala pinta.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations.
Bueno, Pisky, esto aprendís, tú sabrás.
Even fat
Joder,
men can make
lo tiene todo hecho.
mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too.
Qué raro se me ve. Bueno, qué raro se me hace. Ve lo de Pliskin, ¿sabes? Vale. Tenemos que pasar al B. Vale. Venga, vámonos. Vale. Vuelto. Por aquí puedo entrar por abajo. Que ya me lo he aprendido de antes. Aquí es donde no podíamos pasar porque no tenemos las tarjetas de nivel 1. Claro. Aquí tenemos que buscar el ordena.
Nothing here.
Tenemos que buscar el nodo. ¡Mierda! ¿Qué ha pasado? Buah, cinemática. Guau, 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 que lo hemos liado. Claro, que en estos edificios no hemos entrado todavía. Vale, para.
Nothing here.
Vale. Vale. Los dos a dormir. Perfecto. Joder. Nivel 2, todo nivel 2. Nivel 3. Madre. Vale, aquí puedo entrar. Aquí no hay nada. Nivel 3 también. Vale, ¿no? Sí, por aquí he venido, pero por la parte de arriba. Vale, aquí no está el ordenador. Vale. Oh, mírala, está ahí. Hostias, ¿y cómo entro ahí? ¿Desde arriba? Por aquí abajo no puedo. Y por aquí abajo tampoco, loco. Oye, que la van a venir a buscar, No. Vale, pero aquí no me ven. Y si me convierto en caja, menos. La caja. Ay, que no tengo caja. Bueno, que sí que han despertado a sus compañeros porque estaban tarántulas. Nada. Como nos van a ver aquí, es imposible que nos vean aquí. Pero lo que no tenemos es el nodo, porque estaré en alguna habitación de estas. Vamos, imposible de acceder. Vale, pues tenemos ya... Nos quedan estas dos, Nos quedan estas dos. Y ir al núcleo, que no hemos entrado. Que tenemos que pasar de aquí a aquí. Al núcleo de Cell 1. Vale, y si Snake se está ocupando de las otras, la cosa... Pues vale, pues el primer malo yo creo que va a ser Fatman este. Es de las bombas. Luego lo mismo Bump y luego Fortune para acabar. La tarjeta nivel 2 y nivel 3. Aquí. Con la nivel 1 no podemos entrar a ningún lado. Así que mal vamos. Bueno, sí, podemos pasar a la siguiente torre, pero poco más.
There's somebody there.
Da coño.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Nada. Oh.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
No, de repente, tío.
Right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all
repente un
these
piano.
tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was
Qué romántico, ¿no? Somos, Somos un dandy.
We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above
Desde el
ground.
piso 120,
I
chaval.
felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Encima, sale la llamada como urgente, en rojo, rollo. Ha pasado algo chungo. No, mira si le sigue. Qué friki. Oye, ¿qué pasa?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
¿Qué nos habla?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines.
Unas Claymore invisibles.
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep.
Garganta profunda, es el ninja, chaval.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Soy un admirador tuyo.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Sí, estamos. Confío que sí.
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Ya, pues no tengo el detector de minas. Cigarrillos, vendas. No tengo el detector de minas, amiguete. ¡Buah! He pillado. ¡Buah! Vale, nos hemos comido dos. No está tan mal la cosa. Vale, no está tan mal la cosa. Y tenemos dos raciones. Oh, almacén de cajas. Oh, ahí hay un feo.
Guste.
¿Qué está? Corre. Déjame explorar tranquilamente, cabrón. Vale, perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Bien, ya tenemos la caja. Vale, tenemos stun. Vale, ¿y el orden aquí dónde está? ¡Cago! Nivel 5. Vale. Caja. Vendas. Ración. Oh, mira, detector de minas. Claro, aquí podría estar el detector. Es que esto es lo malo, tío, de no tener el radar, tío. Vale, pero en este edificio hay una Claymore. Bueno, hay una C4. No sabemos dónde, pero tiene que haber. A ver que se pase, chico, la mierda esta. Vale. Vale. Por aquí hemos venido. Vale. Escaleras, escaleras, Lord, escaleras. Vale. Helipuerto, loco. No es sensor, de minas, vale. Bueno, que es la zona perfecta, para un malo. Maldita mujer, ¿cuál es la situación ahí? Acabo de ver un hombre vestido como un ninja.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Parece ninja cyborg, una espada y todo.
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga está viva!
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
Sí, señor.
I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right. We'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
En una caja de cartón.
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before.
Hombre.
We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Olga.
Not a chance.
¿Pero qué hace, loco? ¿Hola? ¿Y ese parkour, de repente? A ver, ¿qué tenemos? Coronel. Coronel, me estoy
I saw
agobiando.
a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must
Olga,
be the ones
chaval.
patrolling the big shell.
Al final no murió.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Vale. Oh, hay enemies. Oh. Está por aquí la bomba, cabrón. Y que me ve. Mírala. Mírala. Bien. Vamos, chavales, solo queda una. Vale, tejado de soporte E, perfecto.
Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to
Solo queda una, sí señor.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
¿Qué pasa?
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
Claro.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell.
Vale.
But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Es más listo que tú, el Batman, ¿eh?
Find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Sí, me hace falta una todavía.
Except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card.
Tengo el traje de B4.
Shell 2 in any case.
Sí, señor.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my
Ni con mi
experience,
experiencia pude lograrlo.
And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too.
Oh, mama.
These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime.
Pero bueno, pero qué falso es este tío, tú.
I wanted people to be sorry for me. For my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
Traumita, traumita, cabrón.
And it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Pues ya sabes, cabrón, pabila.
It's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet.
Venga, vale, que sí, has fingido una parálisis. No es tan grave.
His crimes are also mine. One of omission.
Que sí.
And arrogance.
Venga, pabila.
No
Vámonos.
one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Peg Leg Peter. Vale, lo que yo no sé dónde estará el nodo, tío. Aquí arriba no puede estar. Obvio. Caja 3. ¡No!
Jack, what's going on?
¡Ey!
Jack, Jack.
¡Qué susto me ha dado! Pensaba que no me iba a caer. Vale, pues mira, de puta madre. Vale. ¡Ay, no, cabrón! ¿Me dices en serio? ¿En serio? Uy. Tú, que nos ven. ¡Qué cabrones, tío! No, ya, esto ya ha sido modo chapa, olvídate. Venga, vale, que sí. ¡Hala! Qué susto me he dado, chaval. ¿A coño? Toma por culo, hombre. ¡Uy, qué buena esa! Vale. Calma. Calma. Vale, a mí me gustaría saber el puto ordenador. Nivel 5 también, tú. Vale, ¿y cómo paso aquí? Oye, es que me da toda la vuelta, me da un amarillo, ¿eh? Me da un chungo, ¿eh? Se queda toda la vuelta otra vez. Vale, y por aquí adelante. Ah, vale, por aquí puedo ir. Vale, bien. No llevo ni raciones ni nada, ¿eh? Vamos muy locos. Oh, una ración. Perfecto, tío. Perfecto, papi. Vale, por aquí está la otra. chavales. La Socom, si no lo estoy usando siquiera. Buah, hay otro. No me lo creo. Buah, está aquí. Vale. Están todas activas. Ahora ya veré cómo me las apaño.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
Estás delante de mí, a mí me falta una.
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of strut A.
La parte inferior de soporte A.
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance.
Sí, vamos. Efecto dominó de toda la vida.
The whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds.
Vale,
the best
perfecto.
I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand
Vale. Vale, lo primero que vamos a hacer es guardar la partida. Niña. Rose. Guarda la partida y tenemos que volver al B, creo. A la despensa del B, si no recuerdo mal.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg.
¿Qué dice este ahora? Vale. Vale, gente, continuamos. Hemos congelado todas las C4. Hemos descongelado todas. Tenemos que ir ahora al soporte C, que es donde estaba el Stillman, el poli. Vamos. Llegar a la despensa y coger un detector para las bombas que no llevan olor, ¿vale? Que son las bombas que ha montado Fatman, que es el aprendiz del Stillman, el Kraken, ¿vale? Bueno, nos hagamos una idea del rollo. Me gustaría saber... Ah, mira, el robot está ahí. Vale. Coño, cojo el nodo de aquí. Vale. Creo que están todos sobando, ¿eh? Vale. Sí, macho, yo es que ir sin mapa, tío, me parece muy random, tío. Me parece mazo random, chavales. O sea... Volver a la pantalla anterior, perfecto. Bien, joder. Si más o menos sabes por dónde moverte, tío. Vale, estamos aquí. Vale, esa llevará para ese lado. Yo quiero subir por aquí. Perfecto, vámonos. ¡Oh! Vale, calma. Vale. Y aquí parece que no hay nadie más. Vale, está el paguato ese, perfecto. Vale, más o menos nos conocemos ya estas 6 plataformas. Nos las sabemos más o menos. Vale, aquí está la despensa. Bien, tenemos el detector chungo. Ahora habrá que ir al núcleo.
Sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
Ah, no, hacia soporte. Ah.
But I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I
¿A
just
soporte?
got to the
Ah,
last
vale.
strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
Vale, el detonador no está activado.
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Vale, último C4, bien.
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
Oh!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s
Los C4 pequeños se desactivaran. Oh.
The one in shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
400 segundos.
Right, move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
Vale. Madre, qué tensión. ¿Dónde estoy? Al B y al A. Venga, del tirón. Vale. Tranquilos. Venga, vámonos. Vale, 400 segundos. Hombre, tenemos ahí 5 minutos, ¿no? Vale, estamos en el B. A sobar. Ahí dentro no me interesa entrar. Vale, conexión de la A al B. Vale, tiro en la nuca. Lo tenemos. Vale, calma. Lo tenemos del tirón. Joder, a ver si pilláramos alguna racioncilla más sería la hostia, ¿eh? Vale. Ahora volvemos a explorar toda la zona bien y tal. Porque por aquí había raciones, tío. Bien. Bien.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
Escucha con atención. ¿Qué ocurre?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
Oh, mamá.
As for the rest,
Oh, que no te puedes mover. No puedo.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know.
¿Va a reventar o qué? Vale, otra ración, perfecto. Emite un pitido. Ojo. Uy, ¿todas esas cucarachas? ¿Qué, submarino o qué? ¿Dónde, tío? Ah, mira, está ahí. Vale. ¿Lo tenemos o qué?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Wow, please,
Any damage
que...
report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
Vale,
What's the
bien.
next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Sí, claro. ¿Dónde hay por aquí? Oh.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke
Vale.
the water and move forward by pushing
Nada
the
hacia adelante
punch
pulsando el
button.
círculo.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face
Vale.
those
Left,
directions.
right, na. Vale. Guau, no veo nada, chaval. Vale, no puedo bajar de aquí. Pero aquí no hay nada más. Te has mojado los pies, chaval. Ah, vale, que sí. Oh, ahí hay otra ración. Vale, voy a ir por aquí. Voy a coger la ración, chavales. Voy a cogerla. Porque tiene pinta de venir un malo ya. No, todavía no nos hemos peleado contra ningún malo. Pero contra ninguno. O sea... Gira. Giramos. Vale. Venga, bien. Ay, qué asco la cucaracha. ¿Por qué hay tantas cucas? Hay un montones aquí, chaval. Caution. Ah, ¿no la puedo dar? Venga, vale. Venga, no perdamos el time. Oh.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed.
Han matado a un rehén. Un tiro en la
They
cabeza.
shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
Oh,
They announced
damn
they
it.
would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
Claro, rescata al presidente, lo demás.
Other hostages.
Nada, no llores.
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Claro.
Well,
¿Ha venido
looks like
solo?
He's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime,
Vale, ya estamos. Ya ha caído sobre nosotros todo el peso.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Vale, a la parte superior del soporte A. Pues ya está, ahí van a estar. Fortune. Ojo,
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
Ey.
Would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father.
Como acabaste con mi padre.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Te estás confundiendo, moza.
That's not him.
Estoy diciendo que no, que te estás confundiendo.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war.
Afortunado en la guerra, nada más. Oh, pobrecita. No sienta amor.
Death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Brote dorada. Ojo. ¿Le ha dado o no?
What are you doing? Kill me. Sorry.
Oh, ya. Mal por culo. Oh, ¿qué pasa? Ah, vale, que se me caen cosas encima. Tranquila, joven. Ay, que no me puedo acercar más. Madre. Se te está yendo la pinza, ¿Cómo la matamos? Para, hombre, para. Ah, no tengo vendas. ¿Cómo? ¿Pero qué estás haciendo? ¡Colga! Fatman nos ha contactado. Bueno. Una bomba en el helicóptero, ya, si la he desactivado. Ah, va detrás de ti.
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Otro 400 segundos.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Vale. Fortune. Morena. Tibón, nos tienes que dejar un ratito que me tengo que pegar con Fatman, ¿vale? Bueno, Vamp, ahora también. O aquí aparece Solid Snake, hermano.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right.
Al comandante Jackson.
I'll take care of the wayward soul.
Oh, yo me llamo Jack.
It wasn't him.
Y va por nosotros. Algo raro hay ahí, ¿eh?
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
¿Qué pasa, tú? No lo hemos matado ni de coña. ¿Por qué no te acercas y le pegas un puñetazo en todos los dientes, tío?
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Que no, hombre, ¿cómo va a morir así? Que no muera así, hombre. Vamp, si es uno de los malos. 3 malos. Liquid 4 y Metal Gear 5. No he matado ni uno todavía.
You've punished me enough.
¿Pero qué te pasa, cariño mío? Yo casi que me voy, ¿eh?
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Bueno, ¿cómo está el patio? Ni nos molestamos en dejar la noqueada ni nada, ¿para qué? Buah, vaya subidón, Raiden. Estamos a tope, ¿que no? Va, no muere ni de coña.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
¿Ves? ¿Qué te he dicho yo?
I died once already. I can't die twice.
¿Ves? Lo he dicho yo. Que se no moría ni de coña. Ni de coña, vamos. Va a morir. Va a morir. Más peseta que nada. No muere ni de coña. Bueno, a ver, tengo que ir a la azotea yo de aquí. Del edificio A. ¿Que dónde estamos? ¿No? Ah, no. Del edificio E. Vale. Me cago en mi puta madre, tío. Me cago en mi puta madre. Vale, ¿cómo paso? ¿Cómo paso? Que me folle, ¿no? No paso. Vale. Vale, edificio A, por aquí. Venga, va. Tengo... un bombazo. Ah, pero bueno, si entramos por abajo... No. Mucha vuelta. Y tampoco hay nada que nos interese. Hablando en plata. Ahí luego, cuando tengamos las tarjetas, ahí seguro que tenemos que coger un arma o algo como en el 1. Seguro, vamos. Asomar. Buah, no tengo munición tampoco aquí, ni nada. Vale. A sobar los dos. Del tirón. Es que todo nivel 3, nivel 3, nivel 3. Pero ya te digo yo que no. Venga, vale, pues nada. Vale. Lo tenemos. Venga. Oh, no hay nadie ahí subiendo paso. Mierda. Hala. Oh. Pero llevo el detector de minas, cabrón. Cago en mi puta madre, tío, de verdad. Sí, pues solo llevamos 2. Dos raciones, así que al loro. Vale, del D al E. No. Venga, vale. Venga, sobar. ¡Oh, el nodo! ¡Puta madre! De lujo. Vale, asoma los dos. Vale, aquí hay... Vale. Munición de M9. Munición de M4. No tenemos M4, cabrón. Vale, escaleritas. Vale, pues. Pues chicos, no digo nada. Nos pegamos con Fatman. Oh, qué bien. El primer boss. A ver, vamos con la Socom. Vale, pero si está aquí de canteo, cabrón. Y el helicóptero no está, pero si es rollo. Ven aquí. Tú eres el elegido.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fatman.
Sí, Fatman, sí, señor. Ah, que va en patín. En patines de ruedas.
And life. Don't you I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Mira con los patines, tío, todo flipado. Y una copa de vino, ¿vale?
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it.
Tiene mal color en las venas, ¿eh? ¿Te gusta el vinito, eh? Tenía sed.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
Hijo puta.
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
Claro, a este le da igual, los fanáticos les suda polla.
So that's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Claro que es todo mentira. Que esto es como en el 1, que es todo mentira. Los patios, la luz de low, quédate con eso. First Hound, First Die. Ya está. El presidente, Ocelot. No le dé más vueltas.
That's the only reason I assisted them. Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number. What did you say? You have nothing of his courage. What are you laughing at? That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Vale.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Vale, pero ¿qué me dices? ¿Dónde están? ¿Qué hace? No. ¡Por puta! Vale, pero ¿me está vacilando o qué? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Dónde está? Lo que va haciendo. Cago en mi puta madre, tío. No me lo creo. Vale. ¡Toma! En toda la cara, chaval. Vale. Toma. Espérate que te caes. Ven aquí, gordito. Vale. ¿Sí? ¡Sí, señor! Pues nos hemos cargado al gordito. Al gordito, sí, señor, sí, señor. Batman Dead. Se acabó la fiesta, perfecto. Ha sido muy sencillo. Pero extremadamente sencillo ha sido. Muy bien. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Muy bien.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Bueno.
These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb of the entire place.
Más grande que en este lugar. ¿Cuál?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring
Joder,
it on,
tío.
I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Ríe, engorda y se muere el hijo puta. Ahí va mi puta madre, ¿y ahora qué? Quita, coño. ¡Míralo! ¡Qué cabrón! Era muy obvio, ¿no? Qué bien se me ha dado, chaval. Sí, señor. Vale, bien, 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 bien.
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Pero qué mentira.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other.
¿Qué es mentira? ¿Qué es mentira? ¿Qué es Campbell y Foscaun y toda esta trama?
President included are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Y aquí había un caza. ¿Dónde está el caza? No hay caza ahora.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central core yet. I suggest you start there.
Nos llaman.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing?
Hombre, ¿cómo que no lo voy a coger?
Is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Con ayuda de un amigo.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce
Una
massive
gran
amounts
cantidad
of
de toxina.
toxins.
Bueno.
Never heard anything about that.
Bueno, ¿ves? Ya empiezan las tramas.
Looks like there's not much danger of that in any case.
Ya empiezan las
But the
tramas.
central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
Vale, en el Shell 1.
The hostages
Perfecto.
out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30
Yo creo que
hostages.
hay 30 rehenes, ¿vale?
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
¿Quién?
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
¡Oh! ¡Oh, Snake! Vale, chicos, vamos a guardar la partida. Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Que quiero guardar la partida. Vale. Bien. Muy bien.
Jack,
Muy
I know
bien.
you're probably
Buah. Las chapas. Ahí va.
Hang in there.
Vale. Ok, chavales. Venga, lo tenemos. Vale. Ah, vale, estamos cerca del núcleo. Bien. Oye, por aquí no... Ni nada de nada por aquí. Bueno, van a... Nos ha dado como un cuchillito. Nos ha dado algo de... Cinemática. ¡Garganta profunda! ¡No te creo!
Flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Pero se murió delante de nuestra, cabrón.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Garganta profunda 2.0. Está más fuerte, chaval.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Pero venga, vamos fuera. Sí que me dice.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Ni enemigo ni amigo.
Just a messenger from the La Lilu Lelo.
¿Un mensajero de la Lulu?
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact
¿De
me?
los Patriot o qué?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
Pero no está capacitado para este tipo
I'll
de
tell you
decisiones.
something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A secret service agent named Ames,
llamado
currently being
Ames.
held with other hostages.
Totalmente encerrado entre los rehenes.
The head of the president's
El
security
jefe de seguridad del
team,
presidente.
Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Hombre, nos avisaron lo de las bombas.
No choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Ah, qué chulo.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Vale, un micrófono y...
Take this. The security card will unlock all
Oh,
the
puerta nivel 2.
doors,
Yeah.
including one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
Vale.
You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Oh.
One of the terrorists?
Vale, camuflado. Perfecto.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Hombre, claro.
Assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear.
Vale, pero llevan M4s.
Work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
Claro.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
Una
I saw
AK,
them
vale.
carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a record.
Madre mía, todo lo que hay que hacer, chavales.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Vale, pero bueno, podemos Nah, dejamos noqueado a uno, le ponemos ahí y ya está.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
No hace falta, ya lo tienen. Claro, el propio presidente, ¿no?
Two, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Oh, mamá. Se le han cortado toda la mano, en plan, no te preocupes.
To bring the football along to a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to, because after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a
Me ha parecido una planta de descontaminación.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here.
Claro, tío. Otra tapadera para Metal Gear.
What it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Pues Metal Gear que está aquí. ¿Qué te he dicho yo?
The very same.
¿Qué te he dicho yo?
Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Buah. Hala, apáñate. Buah, mazo de información. Mazo de info, pero mazo.
Who was that man just now? He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
La lulelo, chavales. Quedaos con eso, ¿eh?
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Sí, lo mismo nos dijo con Snake en Shadow Moses.
Or everything I need to know.
Mentiroso de mierda.
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have
No ardiera el hijo puta este.
You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself
Vale.
as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1
Vale,
core.
salvar al presidente. Por ahora, salvar al presidente. Nos apañaremos, o no, yo qué sé. Vamos a guardar. Porque esta chapa otra vez no me la como ni de coña.
Jack,
No, no soy. Soy Tupac. No, no tengo un minuto, tío. Tengo un minuto, tío. Bueno, chicos, continuemos. Vale, gente, pues nada. A ver. Tenemos... ¡Ole! ¡Qué guaperas, eh! Somos los guapos y los chungos. Vale, necesitamos de la planta B. Sí, de la planta B, yo creo que es la B. Tenemos que ir al almacén, ¿vale? Y pillar una AK-47 para infiltrarnos en el núcleo, ¿vale? Entonces vamos para allá. Me pongo el traje, que tampoco nos pide pan, ¿sabes? Pues lo bueno que estos nodos, tío, los hemos descubierto. Ah, mira, si siguen dormidos, loco. Ah, perfecto. Perfecto, 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 perfecto. Nos hemos cargado a Fatman, que era un puto granito en el culo. ¡Ole! Nivel 5. Nivel 1. A nivel 5 y nivel 5. What happened? Ah, vale. Perdón. Perdón. Vale. Luego tendremos que ir por ahí. Ahí está, vale. Vale, sí, porque por el otro lado Señora Fortune lo ha destrozado. Vamos, que no hay puente directamente. Vale, aquí es donde tengo que venir. Y yo me cago en todos mis muertos. Vale, uno menos. Vale, tarjeta nivel 2. C4. Vale. Y se va por ahí. Vale. Vale, nivel 2. Aquí no puedo entrar. Ni de coña. Vale. Se han quedado cao. Vale. Munición. Bien, laca. Perfecto. Vale, ¿qué me cuentas? ¿Quién será? Snake, ¿no? Vale. Tengo una AK, correcto. Pasa por uno de ellos, perfecto. Muy bien. Vale, solo guarda el núcleo de Set 1, están armados con AK. Lo demás no. AN-94, rifle oficial del ejército ruso. Vale, que aquí no habrá. Vale. No te preocupes. Vale. Munición de acá, munición de acá. Vale, esto es munición de M4. Vale. Vale. Hola. ¿Por dónde paso? Ah, por aquí. Ah, pero no puedo entrar ahí detrás. Espera, mi puta madre. ¡Oh, el nodo! Puta madre, tío. Puta madre, chavales. Porque era de los poquitos que nos faltaban, tío. Claro, cabrón. Así sí, tío. Es que no saber dónde están los malos es jodido, ¿eh? Oh, ¿qué es esto? Vale. ¡Oh, una ración! Puta madre. ¿Cuántas tenemos? 3 de 5. ¡Wow, maravilla! Están todos muy... Está salvaje la cosa, ¿eh? Vale, eso se vuelven para arriba. Vale. Venga, ¿por dónde vas, cabrón? Hala. Vale, tenemos la AK, pues ya está. Perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Pues nada, vamos al núcleo del tirón. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! Cabrón. Que nos caemos, pichón. Elevador para allá. Hola. No me ve, ¿no? No pasa nada. Bien, 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 bien. Al B1. ¿A cuál? Al B2. Como en el Metal Gear 1. En el B2 había algo para coger. Además tenemos que... Ah, sí, es verdad, tenemos que coger el micrófono ese raro, cabrón. Otra ración. Cosas. ¿Qué haces? ¿Blando o qué?
I need some help here.
¡No! ¡No, hombre, no! Mi puta madre. No me creo que no me hayan visto entrar aquí. Se me está acelerando el core. Vale, vale, vale. Vale, gente, vamos a aguantar. Vamos a esperar que pase el radar. Perfecto. Vale, pero que ya estamos aquí. Y creo que he visto un ordenador ahí dentro. Creo que he visto un ordenador, vale, que tiene para coger el nodo. Que ya no sabemos dónde está distribuido toda esta zona, tío, del núcleo. Qué putada, cabrón. Vale, vale, o sea, no me puedo chocar con ellos. Importante. Qué miedo. Uy, uy. Vale, aquí no hay nadie ahora mismo. In your position. Right now. Vale, a ver si ese cabrón se va. Le tengo justo enfrente al gilipollas. Venga, muévete, move. Vale. 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 Vale, ese tiene sueño. Venus en cáncer. ¿Qué está diciendo el pajarraco ese? Vale. Venus en cáncer, tú. Vale, tenemos el micrófono. Tiene micrófono direccional, perfecto, perfecto. Ah, me lleva un marcapasos, ok. Vale. Vale. ¿Dónde va? ¿Por qué me sigue? Déjame en paz. Vale. Pues vamos a ver quién es. Ames. ¿Ames o Armes? Ames, ¿no? Vale. Te voy a decir, digo, pero bueno, ¿qué pasa? Que cada planta no... La planta tiene un nodo, cabrón. Otra ración. Perfecto. Vamos full de raciones, chaval.
Freeze.
Vale. Venga, espabila. ¿Qué ocurre, tío? Vaya, hay otros dos, pero que no, ¿no? Ahora, a sobar ahí. Vale, o sea, no lo puedo dormir. Qué putada, ¿no?
Did you hear something?
¡Mierda! ¿Se me ha ido la olla o qué? ¡Hostias! ¿Qué ha pasado? Uy, 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 uy. Tengo miedo, chavales. Me he cagado. ¿Dónde cojones habrá salido ese, chaval? ¿De dónde cojones habrá salido ese, tío? Vale, calma, ¿eh? Vale, 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 vale. Vale, vamos a calmarnos, ¿eh?
Did you hear something? Did you hear something?
Vale. Bien, vale, vale. Tiene que estar espabilado. Perfecto, chicos, hemos entrado, ¿eh? Hemos entrado. Vale, bien, 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 bien. Oye, pues se nos está dando bastante bien, ¿eh? Esta zonilla. Pero bastante, bastante bien. Vale, ahí están todos. Tenemos que encontrar al pavo, tú. Al pavo que nos dará instrucciones. Instructions. Right now. ¿Quién es? Pliskin, coronel.
One of those hostages in there is Ames.
Vale, es
The only
Ames,
thing we
vale.
know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out.
Llámale, vale.
If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter.
Ten cuidado, me enciendo
Try to
Freddy.
be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's
Vale, que sí, que no hable con
If you
ellos.
do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Ames. Vale, ¿quién puede ser Ames?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Suena un clean.
You're Ames, aren't you?
¿Hemos acertado la primera? Sí, tío, es él. El clean de la pila del marcapasos. Clean, clean, clean. Wow, chaval.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Estaba pegada, ¿eh?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Vale, señor Ames.
I'm Richard Ames.
Richard Ames.
The Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lulu.
Me ha enviado la Lululelo. Como a ti.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Uy, ocelote, ¿eh? La Lululelo, al igual que a ti.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the
Al
first
primer piso
floor
del
of
núcleo
Shell
del
2's
Cell
core
1.
section.
Oh.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2.
Vale.
Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
Mataron.
What are you talking about?
Es todo mentira, tío. Que es todo mentira otra vez.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes
todo
you
mentira.
so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data.
Es una cifra fisiológica del presidente.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs. Heartbeat, brainwave pattern.
Ya ves, tiene que estar vivo. Si está muerto no funciona.
Relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's
Vale, me cuadra, perfecto. Eso me parece una medida de puta madre.
Input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key.
Martín Negro también la llave de inicio de Metal Gear.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Que no es una planta de descontaminación.
Haven't they told you anything?
Que no sabemos nada, que es todo mentira.
The entire thing was planned.
The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it.
El derrame del crudo, el accidente del tanque,
The big
todo.
shell was built specifically for the development of a
Para crear un
new
nuevo modelo
Metal
Metal
Gear
Gear.
model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Aquí llega Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
¿Cómo? Que canteo, un tío con un micro y unos cascos.
King, Fat
Rey.
Man is dead.
It
doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked.
Viene bien de su pasado. Vale, Ocelot. ¿Y
Think he
este
was
quién es?
working for them?
Rey, dice.
Discount the possibility.
Vaya, si me queda en medio,
Especially that
escucho a los
intruder
dos.
still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded
Pero
4
fue
years
desmantelado
ago.
hace ya 4 años.
So it must be.
Así que tiene que ser de los Patriot.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in
El
place.
Sinti y los sensores IR están preparados.
On it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1
Vale,
hour,
no necesitaremos una confirmación de él.
from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you
Vale,
keep him alive
tenemos una hora,
until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been
Vale, el
entered.
código ha sido
All
activado.
we need now is for the girl to start the
Necesitamos que
system.
la chica entienda el sistema.
Usual method, I assume?
La chica.
The drugs took care of everything.
Las drogas se encargaron de todo.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Son unos pocos pasos de Outer Haven. ¡Oh, es Olga!
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
¿Quién es ese ninja
I
cibosa?
cannot
No
even
tengo ni
guess.
más remota idea.
What about you?
¿Y tú?
Matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2
Olga, de
years
eso hace
ago.
ya 2 años. Olvídate ya de eso. Pero si lo
I
mataste
have
tú,
the
cabrón.
case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
Sí que ese ninja no es uno de mis hombres.
You make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
Si
If
Sergei
the old
siguiera
man
vivo.
were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best
Sergei
friend.
era mi mejor amigo, no
If
entiendo
you
nada,
sell
tío.
us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back.
¡Ey, ey, ey! Olga no.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as
un
irregulars in
gobierno
this
va a contratar.
political climate?
Oh, menuda chapa.
The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
No tenía dónde ir. Oh, oh, oh. Vale, chatos. Vale. ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! Liquid toma el control.
Again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Nunca me he fiado de los franceses. Al loro.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent.
Los incidentes son cada vez más
Maybe that
frecuentes.
man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care
Yo
of.
tengo que hacerme cargo del intruso. Mamá. Sí, rey. Vale. Vale.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. but he's also here in the shell.
También está
Either
aquí
he
en Shell.
survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Que no, que sobrevivió. Sobrevivimos, vamos, de hecho.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
Vale.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray
Pero
us.
no debió habernos traicionado.
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in
30 billones de dólares en efectivo.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat.
El golpe nuclear no es una amenaza, sino un objetivo. ¡Qué mentira todo!
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
Que todo esto es tema de Forcehound.
You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts.
50 billones de voltios,
The
tío.
EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of
Millones de
volts
voltios por metro.
and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
Eso es jodido,
If the world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What
Lunes
they
negro.
plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a
Liberar Manhattan y convertirla en una
republic.
especie de república.
Sons of Liberty.
Pero
I
Sons of
suppose.
Liberty.
Sons of Liberty.
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Ojo.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Tarjeta nivel algo, ¿no?
It's a security card.
Bien,
You'll be
nivel
able to
3.
unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use
Yeah.
it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Nos tenemos que ir. Este tío es chungo, ¿eh?
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Gracias, Amen. Nos dan un trofeo por ser buenos.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials.
No falta que
Know
disimules.
what you are.
Sabemos quién eres.
Aims.
El coronel Ames.
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him.
Ellos sabían quién es, tío.
You.
No cuentan nada, no sé nada.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Pues se da escondido de Lulu Lelo. No lo mata, ¿no?
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now.
Tú me has engañado.
Ocelot. You...
¡Fos die! ¡Fos die! ¿O qué pasa?
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Tú.
We meet at last.
¡Ey, señor ninja! ¡Uy! ¡Uy, el otro brazo!
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Pero estabas muerto. Ni amigo ni enemigo. Vengo de un lugar donde esos sentimientos no se reconocen. Déjame esto a mí. Sí, me piro. Me piro. Comienza a modear cada sección de cada estructura. Vale, calma, calma, calma.
Ames is dead. Looked like a
Creo que de un ataque al corazón.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least.
Qué mala suerte, pero al menos hablando está presidente. Es todo mentira, tío.
Is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
Pero que es mentira de este tío.
Back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Qué mentira, tío. Qué mentira, chavales. No toda mi gente investigando.
Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike.
Vale.
Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames,
vale.
Yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in
Bueno, el presidente también lo matamos.
Once
Seguro.
they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Bueno, como nos tienen absorbido la cabeza, vamos a grabar. Vamos a guardar. Sí, soy yo. Me tienes contento, hija mía. What, chaval, what, chaval, what, chaval.
How's the mission going?
Fine.
Qué pedazo de chapa nos iba a soltar ya. Vale, gente. Vale, a sobar. Vale. Pues tenemos que ir a por el presidente, chicos. Al núcleo. No, me cago en mí. Vámonos, 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 chaval. No me lo puedo creer. Me cago. Me muero, chaval. Me piro. Uy, sigo en alerta. ¿No? Aquí me quedo. Aquí me quedo. Vale. Vale, vamos a calmarnos, ¿eh? Buah, chaval. Vale. Para acá y para allú. Ok. Vale, 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 gente, calma, ¿eh? Claro, ya no tenemos... Madre, tío, es que está petado de gente. Y con chalecos y cosas chungas, chaval. Me cago en mi puta madre. ¡Vámonos! Me piro. Me piro. ¿Por qué manera más tonta, tío, de que... Aquí me quedo, tío. Vamos a calmarnos. Vamos a calmarnos, vamos a calmarnos. Vamos a calmarnos porque está la cosa bravísima. Vamos a calmarnos. Ojo. Uy, 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 uy. Uy, que nos ven. No, no, no. Vamos a calmarnos. Vale. Vale ya, por favor. Vale ya, por favor. Vale, cinemática. Bien, bien, mamá. Oh, bandera, bandera yankee. Uy, ey.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now.
En soporte
How's the
H.
situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core.
En el núcleo de Cell 2, en el primer
I'm
piso,
cut off
¿vale?
from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between
Entre
shells
Cell 1 y
1
Cell
and
2,
2.
¿vale?
If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them.
Apunta hacia la unidad de control y destruyelas. No dispares al Semtex, ¿vale?
Look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Ah, mira, como en el 1. Vale, perfecto. Perfecto.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Vale, esa debe ser la unidad de control. Vale, bien. Buah. Vale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Ahí hay otra. Ya está. Vale, a ver. Dos. 3. 4. 5. 6. Buah, ahí hay otra, chaval. ¿Pero cómo la doy? No la doy, tío. Debía darla, cabrón. No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer. Bueno. Vale. ¿Y cómo la doy a esa, cabrón? No le doy, tío. SG1, tío. No tengo yo el franco, tío. No me lo puedo creer. No voy a llegar, tío. No voy a llegar, chaval. Pliskin, amiguete.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range.
Un rifle francotirador, vale. ¿Y dónde cojo yo ahora un
I saw a
PSG-1?
PSG-1 in the storage room on...
Soporte F. Soporte F. Y me lo dices ahora, cabrón. Buah, amarillo. Amarillo, tío. Que vengo de ahí, tío. Después de todo lo que hemos pasado. Bueno. Déjame en paz, por favor. ¿No estoy? L, F. Y uno en el soporte F. Vale. Un hachazo. Lo tenemos. Vale, lo bueno que tardamos poco porque están cerquita. Vale, soporte F, niño. Claro, ahora que tenemos tarjeta nivel 3, ya hace todo rollete. ¿Ves? Ahora ya podemos entrar aquí. RBG 6. RBG 6. ¿Qué es esto? RBG. ¡Madre! ¡Un lanzapepo, chaval! A tope. Mierda. Vale, Claymore. Perfecto. Claymore, muy bien. C4. Uy, 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 uy. Aquí no debería entrar nadie. Vale, un cabrón aquí. El de nada más salir de la puerta. Está muy espabilado, ¿eh? Está muy, muy espabilado, ¿eh? Entonces está buscando la castaña. Vale, calma. A que se nos pase ya. Que se pase el caution, tío. Porque si no, no llegamos, chavales. Que se vayan todos estos, tío. Que ya van con chalecos, ya van bravos, ¿eh? Perfecto. Se van esos. Vale. Vale, viene otro por ahí, todo loco. Que se pira. Perfecto.
Freeze.
Vale, a sobar. ¿Mm?
Is there somebody there?
Que no hay nadie ahí, cabrón. Déjame en paz. Bien, PSG1. Perfecto. Lo tenemos. Vale.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sentinel.
Venga, vale. Bueno, no sé qué pasa. Venga, hombre. Me quedo sin munición, coño. Venga, vale. Aquí hemos quedado en otra chap. Oh, me quedan dos. Oh, y el que sube. Oh, ya me he comido aquí todas las minas que había. Ole. Vale, chicos, venga, que llegamos al Cell 2. Nada. Pues muy lentos. Oh, helipuerto, no, hombre, no. Ah, es para abajo, dale. Para abajo, para abajo. Bueno, ¿qué? ¡Ay, qué sueño! Le da a mi niño. ¡Hala! ¡Hala! Me encanta cuando te detecta. En plan, Vale. Aquí está. Hombre, no. ¡Oh! Teníamos 10 de pan por aquí, creo.
No, this isn't happening. Jack,
¿Por qué?
you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
¿Por qué? No entiendo nada. A ver. Tómate 2 días de panes, coño. Vale, está roto. Pero están como activados, ¿no? Que aquí había uno, qué cabrón. Vale, ahí había uno también. Ahí va mi puta madre, me la querían colar. Pero es que eso está como activado. Ah, mira, aquí hay uno. Coño. Vale. Ahí siguen las lucecitas, tío, parpadeando, cabrón. Aquí no hay nada más. Ahí tampoco. Eso está roto. No hay ninguno más. No sé que lo lleve una puta paloma uno. Ya lo que me faltaba por ver, vamos. Nos lo hemos cargado, niño. Yo no veo ninguno más. Es que seguro que queda alguno.
Don't try to shoot out control.
Que no, tío, que están encendidos, tío. Que esto va a explotar. Eso está roto, tío. A ver. Vale, chicos, lo tengo. Lo siento, ¿eh? Mirar dónde estaba escondido, chaval. Te quedas pillado. Para encontrarlo, ¿eh? Son of Liberty, ¿vale? A ver si quita un poco el aire. A ver. De aquí. Míralo. ¿Lo habéis visto? Hijo puta, chaval. Para encontrarlo detrás de ahí. Me da un amarillo. Vale, perfecto. Vamos a guardar, ¿eh? Vamos a guardar que hemos andado un rato más, ¿eh? Joder, anda que no.
Rose.
No me cuentes tú. ¡No! No, no. Chao, chao. Vámonos. Vale. Llamado urgente. ¿Quién? Oh, Pliskin. Vale, Red, encuentro una salida.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about
¿Qué pasa
that
con esas
area?
Harriers?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages
En el
were
mapa
being
está
held,
reteniendo
did you?
rehenes.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it
Vale.
can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Tenemos que hacer 2 viajes.
Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me
Oh, es Otacón. Vamos.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden.
Maquinón. Sí, señor.
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to
Todo vuelve a Shadow Moses. Y ahora Tacón, claro. Pues es que es obvio.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
Que son inteligencias artificiales, que estos son robots. Rose y el capitán, el coronel.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but
No sé la
it
palabra.
has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals
Ideales o algo
or
así, claro.
something like
No soy un
that.
robot, hijo puta.
I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Sí, señor.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He
Que
can't
no está muerto.
be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Y punto. Más claro el agua. Uy, 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 uy. Claro, tío. El rey, el malo de los malos.
I've been waiting for you.
¿Qué
A
está pasando?
messenger from the Patriots.
Un mensajero de los Patriots. ¿Cómo?
Where do I know him from?
¿Por qué se ve así las letras?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss
Soy el
himself.
jefe, el Big Boss.
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake, no.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
¿Y quién coño es, tío, ahora este? Otro hermano. Por el pelito que tiene. ¿Ves? ¿Qué os he dicho?
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Pero está más mayor que nosotros, ¿eh? Uy, sí se nos parece, sí, ¿eh? ¡No, hombre, no!
Stop impersonating him.
¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! ¿Es duro o qué?
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Tú que evoluciona? Tengo miedo, mamá. Tengo miedo, de verdad, mucho. Solidus Snake. Vale, pues ya tenemos los 3 estados de la materia. Uy. Snake, no te cargues. Todo el chiringo que tengo que llegar es el 2. Buah, otra ruta, otro rodeo hay que dar. Ya verás.
That the best you can do, Snake. Did I get it?
Buah, a que se engancha el helicóptero pasa algo. Míralo. Míralo, que va en un caza con Bam. Que va en un caza. Que le da todo igual.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
¿Y si le disparas al caza? Eso tiene que dar resaca, Vale, pero lleva la pegatina en el traje de Sound of Liberty. Sí, sí.
I'll drown fools for interfering.
Uy, cuidado. Cuidado, estáis muy locos, ¿eh? Venga, hasta luego.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Lanzador de misiles Stinger.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Venga, va con el Harry. Metal Gear 1, chaval, contra Liquid, ¿eh? Venga, vale. Vale, vale. Una ración, qué buena. ¿Dónde está? Pues le da muy poco, ¿no? ¿Qué hace? Me he dado más por culo, hombre. ¿Dónde está? Vale. Un giro extraño. Uy, 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 uy. Uy, 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 uy. Como quita vida eso, ¿no? Bueno. ¿Dónde estás? Puta madre. Vale, aquí no me das. Bien. Bien, 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 bien. Está echando humillo ya, ¿eh? Está como el de GTA, ¿eh? Vale, va por ahí. Un poco. No, hombre, pero no me jodas así. Bueno. Una polla. Pues me quemo. Hostias. ¡Qué gilipollas he sido, hombre! ¿Qué me tiras? Joder, tus huevos. Vale. Vale, bien. Va por ahí. Vale. Venga, va, que no queda más. Vale. Calma. Vale. Nada, le queda un tiro. Míralo. Bien. Sí, señor. Oh. Le hemos quitado un ojo. Ojo pipa. ¿Qué me dices? ¿Qué me dices? El Metal Gear Rex. Que lo ha pescado, hermano. Ya va que se está activo ya. Bueno. Tú que lo destruye todo, hermano. ¡Ey! ¡Oh! ¡Ay, que me caigo, mamá! Tengo miedo. Por favor. Ayúdame, por favor. ¡Ey! Vale, ¿y qué tenemos entonces? Jefe, has pillado, ¿eh? Has pillado, ¿eh? Mando en el ojo, no veo nada. Bueno, el vamp, tú. Vale, Snake aterriza. Bien, yo estoy colgando de una viga. ¿Por dónde pasamos ahora? Sorpresa. Vale, calma. ¡Ah, que corre por el agua! ¡Qué peculiaridad! Aparte de ser inmortal, corre por el agua, muy bien. Ah, y corre por la pared también. Se fuman 4 porros, en verdad, esa gente. No te digo yo que Metal Gear resista, Fortune, un loco de los explosivos. Todo eso, hasta ahí todo normal, bien. Fanático, psicópata, lo que quieras, pero esto ya de correr por el agua, hermano.
The chopper? We need some time for repairs. Oh. The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need.
Todavía tengo muchas cosas que hacer. Sí, señor, eso es un tío de verdad.
Legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
Vale.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
Mi mejor amigo me dijo una vez.
We're not tools of the government.
Oh, el ninja.
Was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a
su cuerpo congelado de una
That's all
organización.
there is to it.
Bueno.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication.
Vale, erradicar Metal Gear, bien, me parece bien.
On our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago.
Yo
I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what.
Eso es lo que me mantiene vivo, sí señor, un tío de verdad,
The future? Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
No aspiro a tanto.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
¿Qué? Looks like the terrorists.
Yo diseñé el primer Metal Gear. Eso te lo has callado, Otacon, cabrón.
We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Coronel, ¿qué está pasando?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Que se me da un ataque.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Sí, 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 guarda la partida, que esto es demasiada información. Tú. Vale.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone
Metal Gear está activado. Es que qué locura,
too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side
Desde
of
el lado del soporte L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Vale, parece que ya no sirve de mucho, claro.
You were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
Parte del plan de
You can
simulación.
take your simulation and we're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake
In the darkness of Shadow Moses.
of Shadow Moses.
Bien.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Vale, chicos, continuemos. Hay una ración ahí. Me he caído. Vale, gente, me tengo que quitar la chaqueta porque me estaban dando los sudores de la muerte. Qué bien. Qué bien, es que no más empezar, Es que es quitarme la chaqueta, tío. Es quitarme la chaqueta y darme un hostiazo contra el suelo. Hola, cámara. Ahí está, perfecto, ¿no? Vale, bien. Vaya. Que es que lo tengo que hacer en modo acrobático, si no, no vale. Cuidado con las cagas de paloma, Uf. Vale, aquí veo una ración, tío. Bien. Despacito. Despacito. Uy, las cagas. Vale, bien. ¿Puedo subir? No puedo subir. Vale, pero para que sí. ¡Oh! Y justo se prende fuego. Es decir, porque paso haciendo brujería, Uy, uy. Buah. Ya no podemos volver. Ya no podemos volver, al menos por ahí. Amarillo, chaval. ¡Oh! ¡Jo! El paisaje es un tanto desolador. Ay, tengo miedo. Hala, a sobar. No hay nadie más, ¿no? No. ¡Vamos! Vale. Grip nivel 1. Lo mismo si hago mazo de barra, aumenta la resistencia. Pero no estamos para perder el tiempo, sí. Lo siento mucho, chicos. Estáis pesados, ¿eh? Escucho los pasos de otro, tío. Me cago en mi puta madre. Me cago en mi puta madre.
Right, come in. Right.
Vale, pues vamos a ir un poco más, saco entonces. O sea, intento ir a hacerlo. Super infiltración, súper tranquilo, súper tal. Vale, pues nada. Venga. Y ahora cuando pase, paso para allá y ya está. Nada. No hay nadie, ¿no? Vale. Uy, que me caigo. Ay, qué miedo. Tengo vértigo, mamá. Tengo vértigo. Bueno, arriba, hombre. Bueno, ¿ahora qué?
I'm going to go in my pants.
¡Ey, ey, ey, ey!
It's looking right.
No le puedo dar. Tú me vas a mear encima. Yo me cago en mis muertos. Uf, cabrón, que me has salpicado. Cabrón. Por lo menos le he cortado el pis. Vale, ¿qué macho? Oh, qué bien, otra ración. Sí, el Harry nos ha dejado secos, ¿eh? ¿Tenemos? Vale, bien. ¡Wow! ¡Wow! Hombre, en verdad habrá que ir al núcleo, digo yo. Vale. Claro, si el presidente está ahí ahora que caigo. Bien, esto es lo que echaba de menos, tío. Y no lo he comentado, yo creo que en todo el gameplay. El poder entrar sin tener que llevar la tarjeta equipada, tío. Eso en el 1 era un amarillo, hermano.
Olga, calm yourself.
Your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your
No,
own.
no haber sido uno de los tuyos.
One of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right.
Vale.
I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from...
Da la barrera del soporte L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Ese hombre sonría suerte. Nosotros. Somos nosotros. Nosotros.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Activa la corriente. Bueno, aquí hay que hacer algo como la con el Nikita. Claro, antes lo digo, Metal Gear 1 igual. Mira, el presidente igual.
Manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Ese era el trato, que no hay ningún trato, que no hay dinero.
Living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gurlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
De
It's time
Gurlukovich.
they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again. One
Te lo recuerdo, lo voy a
last
decir por
time.
última vez.
Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Bien. Vale, lo tenemos, coronel.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the shadow
También de Rube de Shadow Moses.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
Con un Nikita.
There's no way into the room.
Igual que el 1.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If
Vale.
we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the
Qué raro
walls have
todo.
a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Lanzador de misiles de mando a distancia. ¿Dónde? Exacto. Oh, mira, Nikita. Choco. M9. Oh, otra opción. Madre. No. Vale. Uy, digo que se cae. Vale. Hombre, levántate. Y el Nikita. Vale, necesitas tener primero el Nikita. Me pone ahí. M4, chap. Vale, no puedo entrar por esa puerta. Vale. Del nodo. Tiene que estar por aquí el Nikita. O no va a hacer día a tomar por culo otra vez. Todo el día andando como un normal. Ah, que hay un ascensor aquí. M4. Oh, un ascensor, chavales. Vale, cogemos fuerza. Oh, pero uno. Oye, de todas maneras, Pam debería estar por aquí, ¿eh? ¿Qué se escucha? Se escucha como agua. Porque Pam salió corriendo por debajo nuestra. Y ha trepado. Oh, míralo. Agua. Vale. Uy, no veo nada.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Estoy aquí nadando cuando yo esté en el agua.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the...
Venga, vale. ¿Por aquí? Vale, aquí no hay nada. Vale, aquí no hay nada tampoco. Una bomba. Vale, Nikita, perfecto.
You have the remote controlled missile. Good job.
Perfecto, de puta coña, nos lo hemos encontrado de coña.
Shell 2 core. Take out the power source.
Vale. Buah, me ha reventado. Vale. Qué guapa esta cinemática, ¿eh? ¡Qué buena! ¡Anda ya! ¿Y dónde voy por aquí? ¡Oh, Stillman! ¡No! ¡Fuck, hermano! Pues no veo nada. ¿Qué hay aquí? Vale. PSG1T. No tengo ni idea. Oh. Vale, es que se ve muy mal, cabrón. Vale. Por aquí. Por aquí. Vale, por aquí. Vale. Stillman, lo siento, amigo. Una ración. Nada, de tirón. Ya ves. ¿Qué es eso? Me cago en mi puta madre, tío. Vale. Vale. Nada, nos vamos. Vámonos. Vale. Vale, perfecto. Pues nada. Salvamos al presidente, chavales. Ay, estoy mojado. Acabo de hecho un piti. Vale. Ya la tenemos que meter la Nikita por un conducto de... Sí, Air Purification Room. Vale. Vale, el nodo está aquí, así que por aquí nada. Por aquí tampoco veo nada. Vale, es ir a algún lado que desconocemos. Ahí hay munición de la Nikita, pero por aquí también había munición de la Nikita, ¿sabes? Vale. Vale. ¿Qué nos ha dado? Rifle tranquilizador. Apunta a primera persona y dispara. ¡Oh, qué guapo, chaval! Mierda. Ah, vale, es el presidente, ¿no? Uy, que esto va muy rápido. Que esto va todo follado, chaval. Para. cago en mi puta madre. Vaya. Vale, cálmate. ¡Que vibra! ¡Qué hombre! Vale. Bien. ¡Está coño! Bien. Bien, coño. Vale, señor presidente. ¿Dónde coño entro? Le rayamos. Guste. Vale, pues tiene que ser por aquí. Pues que el minimapa también. Menuda vuelta. No, si esto es este es el juego de las vueltas. El juego de las putas vueltas. Bueno, presidente, ¿qué nos cuenta?
President Johnson.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
No hay nadie.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
Sois una pieza.
Any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
Son los Patriots.
Patriots?
The truth
Aquí están otra vez.
Country.
La verdad es que este
I'm
país.
surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military,
La
the
política, el
economy,
ejército, la economía.
they
Lo
control
controla
it all.
absolutamente todo.
They even choose who becomes president. Putting it
Anda.
simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Que sí, que sí.
The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Por eso mataron a Kennedy, tío. Por eso mataron a Kennedy, chaval. Este juego, tío, es la vida real, hermano.
Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit.
Bueno, este
The
va a morir
people are
también,
shown what
Fortnite.
they want to
Por hablar de
believe.
más.
What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout.
Un Illuminati,
All I've
tío.
been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Algún día lo entenderán, no, hombre, ¿no? Cuéntamelo ya. Estoy aquí en Ajuas.
To be a member of the Patriots.
Ah, que es un miembro de los
I wanted
Patriots.
to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a
Para negociar. O me hacéis Patriot o me los cargo.
Underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Anarquía total.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Claro.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
No sé.
Exactly. When I
Un
told
forzado, ¿no?
Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied
forzado
that
todo.
pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Claro, ¿y ese personaje ahora quién es?
My predecessor, George Sears.
George Sears.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by
Oh, el
Solid and
tercer
Liquid,
Snake, tras
a
Liquid.
survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
Claro.
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right.
Ooh.
At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
Shortly
thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Claro, por eso acaban diciendo, señor presidente, tal.
He resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one
Son los
exception.
Illuminatis, tío.
Following
Son la
his
élite, tío.
resignation,
Es así.
Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
Maquinón, ¿eh? En verdad, Solidus también.
Of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not...
Ese no era el nuevo Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal
Bueno.
Right here.
Claro, si lo han fabricado aquí.
Standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor.
Está en el sótano vedor del núcleo Cell 1.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name.
Arsenal Gear es el código para el nuevo modelo del Metal Gear. Arsenal Gear. Damn.
That's
Un
right.
monstruo, ¿no?
Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of
2000 misiles,
including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
¿Producidos en
The
serie,
Ray
tú?
unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament.
Madre mía.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full
No,
picture.
no. Eso es una ciudad,
Arsenal
cabrón.
Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of
Un nuevo control, tú, pero
The
bueno.
Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital
Nueva
information.
tecnología digital.
The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with
El mundo
it.
se hundirá con exceso de información. Pero
The
bueno, tío,
Arsenal
esto que es la vida
plans
real,
include a
hermano.
system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth.
Moldeando la verdad a su gusto.
In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system.
A ver, se marcha de los patrios, el sistema GW.
Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form
No hay
of
que indicar a los
power
patriots.
for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks.
Bueno.
Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of
Wall Street
to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear.
El balón de fútbol.
I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems.
El
and
GW,
Arsenal Gear
¿eso qué
becomes
es?
fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Eso es tu papel.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been
Emma Emery, la hermana de Otacón, cabrón.
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
Sótano B1 de este
I thought the
edificio.
levels
Vale.
below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in
El vestuario de la parte noreste del sótano B1.
Level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma.
Oh, tarjeta nivel 4. Ya ves. Ahora sí que vamos a
Give
full.
this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2.
Situada
Shell
en
1
el
core.
B2.
She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
Vale, a ver.
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to
¿Cómo?
stop Arsenal.
¿Cómo?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Buah, me explota la cabeza, chaval. Vaya
There's
conspiración,
only
tú.
one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear
¿Has puesto los ojos en blanco, tú?
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
That's
¿Tú que nos hemos
abusing
cargado?
your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
¡Nos ha quedado veloz de repente!
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Nos vemos, mensajero.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will,
¿Por qué Ocelo no defiende de repente?
difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Que ha muerto el presidente. Por hablar demasiado. A ver. Madre mía, camarillo.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ya veo, siento oírlo. Le suda toda la
Your mission was
polla.
to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you
No me creo
forgetting that
nada,
he was
tío.
part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention.
Esa no era mi intención. Bueno, lo ha soltado, cabrón.
Credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in.
Soldado B1 del núcleo de edificio.
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Vale, chavales.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What?
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shells are...
Oh, Snake sabe todo, cabrón.
Did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear?
Lo sabe todo, tío.
I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
El plan Nieva.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
No.
That's right.
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Vale. Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Llega la hora de la venganza.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Qué hijos de puta, ¿eh? Nos tienen en el foco.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
Bueno, sí, algo sabía.
Everyone knows about them except me.
No, yo tampoco sabía.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Acabó en oposición de la Marina.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Wow, qué locura, chaval, qué trama, tú.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter
Conspiración total, ¿eh?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
Sí,
What's
señor.
she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Vale, tío. Venga, pues tenemos que ir.
I'm on my way.
Venga, sótano B1. De tirón. Que me enfrío. Ah, no. Para. No, ¿estoy gilipollas o qué me pasa? Coño, que queda toda la puta vuelta, cabrón. Sí, porque por ahí no puedo ir, está roto. Vale, entonces ya entiendo. En algún momento tenemos que pasar por aquí. Sí. Sí. Para volver aquí y volver al núcleo 1 y ir a Metal Gear y todo el rollo. Vale. Vale, pues yo creo que va a ser por donde el cadáver del doctor, ¿eh? Bueno, del Stillman. Yo creo que sí, macho. A ver. Vale. Vale. Creo que he tirado por aquí. He ido para acá al fondo. Vale, aquí hay aire. Así que por aquí nada. Debe ser por aquí. Ve. Una ración, qué buena. Ojo que me muero. Me muero. Vale, bien. Por los pelos.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
¿Cuál es tu situación? Mojado y cansado. Este lugar está inundado.
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
¿Tiene fobia al agua?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't
Bueno.
swim?
Well, yes, and...
Pues muy mal.
We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Buah, ¿se estaba pajeando o qué?
But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes.
No lo he vuelto a ver desde aquel día. Casi se me ahoga, pero bueno, estaba bien. Lo mantenemos fresco.
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore. That she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Pues nada, habrá que noquearla.
Maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
Sí, ya te digo yo.
Me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Mira que sí.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
Bueno, ¿amenazas o
I
qué?
had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Venga, va. Vale. Venga, chato. Vale, bien. Perfecto. Perfecto. Vale, tampoco el caminillo tampoco es para tanto. Tampoco es para tanto, chato. ¡Oh! ¡Que nos toca Vamp! Nos toca Vamp. Del tirón. Buah.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Pues de gracia en el infierno queda así. Vale, hay que enchufarle, hay que enchufarle. Y cuidado, es súper rápido, ¿eh? Oh. Oh, eres buen bailador, ¿eh? Señor, ¿eh?
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
La espera merece la pena, pero ¿de qué? Ey. Golfo.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She's of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Iván el terrible.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
Qué cabrón.
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
No, hidrógeno purificado.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression.
¿Cómo?
It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence.
Solidus no tiene ni idea de su existencia, pero Solidus es el jefe, tío.
The nuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth.
Claro, a los Patriots.
And destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
Si al final son los buenos, los malos.
Insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Eso es verdad. Eso es verdad.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Bueno, pues habrá que ir.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Vale. Un golpe le he dado. Ojo. Vale. Vale. Oye, le va bajando la vida, ¿eh? Vale. Bueno. Déjame en paz. ¡Buah! ¿Cómo está? Hostia, puto mejor colazo come, hermano. Le quito más vida, tío. Coño. Oh. Bueno. Me he cagado, chaval. Vale. Que viene. Bueno. Hombre, no. Pavila, tío. Buah, chaval, me ha reventado. ¿Dónde está? Yo me cago en todos mis muertos, ¿eh? ¿Dónde está? Vamos a ver, cálmate. Chato. Vale. Joder. Vale. No le queda tanta vida, ¿eh? Coño, ¿dónde? Vale. Venga, ratón, sal. Bueno, bueno, bueno. ¿Qué cojones?
My body.
Me puedo mover. Buah.
My body.
My body. ¡Jodas! ¿Dónde está?
I can't move. I can't move.
Bien. Digo, mente fría. Mente fría, lo tenemos. No pasa nada, ¿eh? ¡Chao, vampirito! ¡Chao, señor Cullen! Oh, mama. Qué colorcito más bueno se queda el agua. Queda color vinagre.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to
Vale.
get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2.
Has ordenado el sótano B2 del núcleo del Cell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Vale, vale, vale. Calma, calma, calma.
Make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
Pero bien, guay. Hemos matado a dos de los tres malos. Bueno, a dos de los cuatro. Porque a Ocelot no creo que lo matemos. No creo. Ocelot tiene pinta de estar aquí hasta el fin del universo. Perfecto, 6 horas 40 minutos. Llevamos chapa, ¿eh? Nada, nada, déjame en paz. Bueno, chavales, vamos a darle. Gente, continuamos. Gente, continuamos. Gente, continuamos. Gente, continuamos. Nos hemos cargado a Pump. No, déjame en paz. No quiero hablar contigo. Vale, nos hemos cargado a Pump. Ha muerto. Está en el fondo de las burbujitas esta. Parece una piscina de gaseosa. Y vamos a salvar. Una ración de puta madre. No, solo tenemos una. Hola, más agua, cabrón. Vale, tenemos que salvar a la hermana de Otacón, ¿vale? A la doctora Emma Emmerich. Vale. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Vale. Tampoco hay mapa, ¿eh? ¿Será por aquí? Sí, es aquí. No, sí que en esta zona no creo que volvamos a venir. A ver si me entendéis. En esta zona no creo que volvamos a venir. Vale, sí. Vale. Book. Oh, mama. Vale, esto está cerrado. C4 full. Vale. Vale. Bueno, ¿todas las taquillas están rotas o qué? Vale, y aquí vamos a tocar. ¿Y si disparamos? Venga, vale, que sí. ¡Pobre chica! ¡Ay, qué miedo! Yeah. Fringe. Where are you, homie? Where are you home? Otra, tío. ¿Viene de familia? Viene de familia, tú. El mearse, chavales. Ven aquí, pequeña Emma. Qué miedo. Qué miedo, qué miedo, qué miedo. Ven aquí, pequeña Emma, ¿vale?
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
Vale, aquí mejor. Vale, mucho mejor.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
¿Qué más da si no hay nadie? No hay nadie. No hay nadie.
Can you hear me now?
Nano communication?
That's right. I have nano.
¿Nano communication? ¿Nano
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you
tranquila.
came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
Sí, hay que parar esto,
Who do that?
The president.
Really?
¿Qué suena?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! ¿Qué
Come on.
ocurre?
We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Venga, tía, espabila. Porque esta música de repente, qué miedo, ¿no? ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! ¡Cuidado!
We better move.
I can't swim.
¡Ay! No va a dar guerra a la niña.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
Claro.
He's really here?
Sí, está aquí, está aquí,
He's
está
here
aquí.
to rescue you.
Está aquí.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
Claro.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But
Qué
first,
pesada,
we have
qué
to get out
rencorosas
of
son
here.
las mujeres, tío, de verdad.
I hate water. It's hopeless. I
Son mazo de
can't
rencorosas,
swim.
tío. Pero mazo, mazo.
I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something.
Me han inyectado algo en las piernas. Prácticamente no las puedo mover. ¡Oh, mamá! ¿Han violado o qué?
Just hold your breath. I'll do
Cuidado,
the
eh.
rest.
Uf.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
Que sí, que te llevo yo.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have
Venga,
an
tío.
idea.
Es derecha, derecha, fondo derecha. O sea, no, tampoco hay más.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
Bien.
Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Venga, vamos. Pabila, venga.
Hang on tight.
Dale caña, tía.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
¡Ah!
What
¡Qué
is
coraje, tío!
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Claro,
Trying
para
to be
parecerte a tu
different
hermanito,
from
¿no?
the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
Buah, hermanastros. Estaba enamorado tacón, seguro. Venga, va. ¿Ya está? Ya está, no ha pasado nada. Joder, casi era derecha, 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 tío. Buah. De chapa en chapa. ¿Podemos salvar el mundo? Gracias. Por favor. Tenemos la muñeca. Como una especie de reloj raro, ¿no?
Your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Bueno, se te habrá ido el olor a pipí, por lo menos. Que no huele a pipí. Que no huele a
I
pipí.
remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Oh,
Sounds
pero
like you
qué
were
cosa
close.
más
We were.
bonita.
Back then,
Qué cosa más
we
bonita.
were
Looking
stepchildren in
for
our parents'
love.
second marriages.
Hermanastros, ¿qué os he
Wherever
dicho?
my brother went, I used to tag along.
Es que lo sabía, tío.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Me huele un poco a Juego de Tronos, pero oye, que cada uno saque sus conclusiones.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
Al Shell 1,
It's going
ya.
to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Triángulo y
Get her to
triángulo,
sit
¿vale?
and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
Claro.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Oh.
Hal?
Hall Emmerich.
Emma
Emmerich?
Is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
Por ti,
You
cabrón.
knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
Hey.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Claro, tío.
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here.
Claro, menos mal. Alguien que piensa como yo. Venga, coño.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Vale, y nos queda Fortune. Hay que matar a Fortune antes de... Ah, vale, tengo que llevar de la mano. Bueno, aquí tampoco es para tanto.
Snake and Hal are
Cariño
waiting
mío.
for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
¿Cómo?
Did something happen to the president?
Es post-die, chaval. Ese programa es post-die, ¿eh?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Lo he creado yo. ¿Cómo?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Buah, sabe más la chavala que nosotros.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
La llave del poder del
That's as good a
espacio.
description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global
A
scale.
escala global.
Data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Ojo.
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Algo sé.
That's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate
Corrupción
corruption,
interna.
up until now,
Hasta ahora los
the
padres
Patriots have
controlan
managed
esto
to
y
keep a
otros
lid
asuntos.
on these
Es
and
una
other
locura,
self-serving events.
Es una locura,
With the existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels and
Es una
deliveries
IA, vamos.
necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand,
Sí, señor, es
digital
verdad.
information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
Está
Do
ocurriendo
you
algo
know
así.
how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community.
Vale.
Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
¿Cómo?
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Sí, controlada por ellos.
And their reports have already been subtly altered.
Buah, esto en la vida real,
To believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task,
El
GW,
GW está instalado
is
en el
installed
arsenal.
in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Vale, me cuadra.
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons.
Tiene muchas, incluso armas
Cyber
nucleares, ¿vale?
Countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
Integrado en nuestra sociedad.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity.
Utilizando
The
internet.
program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Windows. Bueno.
The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do
Me
you
estoy
really
quedando
know the
amarillo,
basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right.
Los terroristas y vosotros, o
I
sea...
think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh, el pajarito. El
That noisy,
pipi.
overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
Venga, que sí, tío, que es
Whatever
cortito.
You do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
No muy agradable, please, King.
It'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Venga, hija mía.
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Buah, tío, me está absorbiendo la historia, Me estoy volviendo súper conspiratorio. Estoy a nada, chavales. A nada. A nada, nada, nada. De creerme que la Tierra es plana, Os lo digo, tío. ¿Qué va? ¿Verdad? Ah, vale, que la vida de... Vale, que el oxígeno de Emma es un poquito más... Limits. No, por aquí no. ¡Cago! ¡Hombre! Venga, Emma, lo tenemos casi, ya hemos llegado. Bien, ¿no? Lo tenemos. Perfecto. Muy bien. Cojonudo. Vámonos.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
¿Y qué hago? Ahí va, tú. No, 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 no. Me cago en todos mis muertos, tío. ¿Y el ascensor por qué se ha ido? Me cago en toda mi puta madre, tío. No sé si es la opción, pero ha funcionado. Hemos perdido 2 putas stun, tío. De verdad, tío. Vale. A ver, hija mía. Vámonos. Vale. Sala del presidente. Patatín, patatán. Vale, no hay nadie más por aquí. balas de Socom, de puta madre. Vale. Venga, hija mía. Tío, se sienta a la de ya, Mujervaga.com, tío. Venga, vamos. Vale. Ojo. Pues a sobar todos, hijo mío. ¿He escuchado un golpe? Vale. Venga, lo tenemos. Vámonos. ¿Y de qué ascensor ha salido ese, tío? Vale, tenemos que ir aquí y pasar por aquí. A ver. Vale. Una ración de puta madre. Vámonos. Bueno. Así que mejor lo reviento, tío. ¿No? Vale, tenemos que ir al... Vale. Ven, vámonos. Hay que darle pilas que se cae el chiringo. ¿Has reparado el puente, tú? ¿Has reparado el puente, eh? Vámonos, vamos. No me puedo poner. Vale. Sí, casi que me cojo la soco mejor. Qué raro, demasiado tranquilo todo, ¿no? M4, mucha muni. Oh. Ah, claro, nosotros hemos descendido por aquí. ¿Y qué hago con el fuego? Sí, no me va... No, no puedo, no, venimos de aquí. No, el único camino, no. Si es que hay que venir por aquí, es que no queda otra. Que no se podré congelar el fuego. Oh, vale, perfecto. Vale, por ahora bastante bien. Ay, le iba a dar a guardar ahora mismo, loco.
Damn it.
Le iba a dar a guardar ahora mismo.
What's wrong? This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
¿Y yo?
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Claro. La jefa del proyecto, quien crea el programa, quien crea todo. Quien crea Metal Gear Rex. Hola.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Puta niña. Vale. Vamos a guardar, que llevamos un ratito andando, ¿eh? Vamos a guardar.
Jack,
Que sí, que te calles. Que te calles. No la aguanto, ¿eh? Es que no la aguanto nada.
Jack.
Déjame en paz. Vale, gente, ¿qué tenemos? Tenemos. Estamos aquí. Tenemos que llegar aquí. ¿Cómo? No tengo ni puta idea. Cuidado. Vale, por aquí tampoco puedo ir. Vale, hay un pibe aquí. Claro, es que aquí dentro no hemos estado porque antes había fuego. No sé si os acordáis. Que tuvimos por ir por el borde y todo el rollo. ¿Qué hago? Vale. Asoba los dos. Calla, coño. Buah, va a venir Peña. ¿Qué haces sentada? Puta madre. ¿Qué pasa? Vámonos. ¡Vámonos, despabila, joven! Buena altura, ¿eh? Vale, salida de emergencia. Ay, Emma, por favor, espabila. Vale, bien. Nos hemos quitado el rollo, vale. Lo que pasa es que hemos palmado media barra de vida. Por gilipollas. Coño, me apoyo en la pared. Debería verse la parte de atrás, tío. Si no, yo no me entero, chavales. Buen pozo, ¿eh? Vale, habrá que bajar e ir por el bordecito. Por donde fue corriendo va, básicamente.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list.
Me da miedo el agua. Yo no sé.
You have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130
40 metros, ¿eh? 8 coches.
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Follow me. You know, motherfucker. Venga, coño, ya casi estamos, de puta madre. La que han liado para construir Metal Gear, Mirad qué fondo, mirad qué guapo, tío. Que esto es PlayStation 2. Mirad qué cosa más guapa, tío. Que me parece algo de locos. Algo de putos locos, tío.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Nunca he visto una. He sido una niña rata.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Tenemos que ir hasta el fondo de ahí. Vale.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make
Si vas sola, creo que podrás pasar. ¿Cuál es el plan?
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
Vale, la valla de crudo, claro.
And several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Claro.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to
Hasta que llegue el soporte E. Media hora.
Thanks.
Tal como anda la niña, media hora.
Yeah.
45 minutos.
I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
¿Qué ha pasado?
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
Tenemos que llegar, tío. Tenemos que llegar a Arsenal, Gear. Y falta Fortune. Y Solidus. ¿A qué da esto, tío?
Right. Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Tío, todavía nos queda tela, tío.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
Joder, qué pesada es, tío. Venga, espabila.
You'll be fine.
Venga, a ver. Quiero ritmo, Emma. Vale. Me quiero tomar un... Vale. Vale, uno menos. Mierda. Vale. Uy, qué susto me ha dado la paloma.
This isn't happening.
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? No entiendo nada. No entiendo nada. ¿Qué ha pasado? Venga, coño. Quieto. Ahí mi puta madre, que está pirado. Ah, que leímos. Vale. Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. Ey, 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 ey. Vale. Aquí no hay nadie más. Vale. A ver. Vale. Me cago en mis muertos. ¿Pero de dónde sale toda esta gente? Venga, Emma. ¿Dónde salen todos estos robots, tío? tomar otra porque veo que se me acaba a mitad de camino. Pues me he quedado loco, chaval. Vale. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! Madre mía, chaval, cómo le tiembla el pulso cuando va todo borracho. La niña. Mi puta madre, ¿dónde está? ¿Me vacilas o qué? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está Emma?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
¿Qué está pasando?
Nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position on strut E.
Oh, ¿te ayudaré de aquí? ¿De puta coña o qué?
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ahora mismo.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be.
Cosa de disparar.
Take a good look.
Bueno, a que la hemos liado como Meryl otra vez.
Will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Venga, vale. Ah, vale, está aquí. Todavía. Claro, tío, que nos hace una mano. ¡Toma! Snake, maquinote. Ah, mira, estás ahí. ¿Y ese disparo? No, sería una fumada, ¿no? Bueno, pues si dispara él. Vamos. Buena esa. Buena esa, buenísima. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! Que me da el tembleque, tú. Es que con el tembleque es imposible disparar. ¿Y la niña dónde está? Ah, vale, está ahí. Venga, Emma, hija mía. Mira, 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 es que mirar. ¿Qué va? Buah, pues no me quedan más, ¿eh? ¿Y por qué da toda la vuelta, tío? ¿Es real, tío? Es real, está dando toda la vuelta. Esto es increíble. ¿Y de dónde salen? Ni idea. Pero salen. Vale, ahí parece que va a buen ritmo, ¿eh? Pasillo es largo, ¿eh? Vale, si Snake tiene... Vale, si Snake tiene protegido todo esto, me tengo que ocupar yo de que venga alguien por abajo. Mirad el puntero, ¿eh? Mirad cómo se mueve, chaval. Venga, apunta así 6 huevos. O sea, y no se está moviendo, solo de lo que le tiembla el pulso, tío. Es una locura, ¿eh? Oh. No. 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 No puede ser. No puede ser, tío. No. No. Había muerto, tío. ¿Qué? Venga, coño. ¡Oh! ¡No le hemos dado la tripa! No, 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 no puede ser. Ah, pues al final aguantaba el peso de los dos, tontito. ¿Le he dado Snake? No creo, ¿no?
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard. How
Ah,
bad is
apuñalado.
it? She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time.
Uy, la música, tú. Estoy cagado. Ah, vale, la han apuñalado. Claro. Claro. Uy, salta un poco raro, ¿no? Vale, hemos pasado. Ah, vale, bien, bien. Digo, verás. Verás cómo pasa algo. Vale. ¿Dónde estamos?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
No creo que dure mucho.
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Va a morir, chaval. No me lo creo, tío. Después de todo lo que hemos liado, mi hermano. Vale, sala de ordenadores del Cell 1. Venga, va. Vale, sí. Sí, sí, sí. Pam, pam, para, pum. Vale. ¿Qué ocurre?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing.
Asado de ordenadores.
There's no time to get sidetracked. Hurry.
¿Por dónde voy? Ah, vale. Buah, qué gilipollas, que es para abajo. ¿Qué es para abajo? ¿Qué gilipollas? Joder. Vale. ¡Ay, que me he cagado! ¡Que no lo he visto! Digo, ¿qué ha pasado? Vale. Calma. Ya van a matar a los tres otra vez, ¿eh? Con Dios. Venga, que sí. No, es que voy a usar la Soco. Vale. Qué gilipollas, ¿no? Sí, es que...
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack.
No puede ser, tío. Digo, voy a parar porque al final veo que me canso y me caigo. Ahora. Eres gilipollas si en tu casa no lo saben. Nos dan un trofeo, chaval. Qué buena, ¿no? Uf, llevamos 3 raciones. Venga, vamos con todo. Vale, calma, tío. Calma, no vamos a hacer del tirón, ¿eh? Vale, vamos a calmarnos, tío, por favor. Y está aquí, es que está ahí, tío. Dejamos, ¿no? Vale, bien. Vale. ¡Oh! Me he cagado. Digo que nos quedamos otra vez. Vale. Vale, desactivada. Elevador. Cucarachas. Mogollón de buques. Hasta aquí, ¿vale? Oh, cinemática automática. Joder, no me mola, tío, porque muere, tío. Los ha costado salvar la tela. Pero tela, para al final que aparezca Pam, que estaba más que muerto y la remate. Esto sí un poquito... Nah.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it
El virus está
working?
introducido en la IA.
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Un agente anticuerpos. ¿Qué pasa?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Claro, se le está muriendo su hermana, tío.
Hal is...
Buah, se le... Madre mía, el drama de Otacon, tú.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Claro, ¿y quién será el padre de Otacon?
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal?
Alguien que esté dentro. ¿Y quién está dentro? No tenemos a nadie, a ningún colega dentro.
What is it?
No, tío. Se le muere Sniper Wolf. Ahora se le muere su hermana. Es un drama, ¿eh? Y encima están enamorados porque son hermanastros.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Joder.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma? Emma?
No.
Emma? Answer me.
Buah, chaval. Buah. Estás nervioso, tú. Tengo una taquicardia ahora mismo. ¿Imagináis? ¿Qué os pasa eso, tío? Qué duro, ¿eh? Durísimo. Es durísimo, tío. Es durísimo, es durísimo, es durísimo, es durísimo. Joder, macho. Ha caído la noche.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
Mantenía un romance con tu madre.
She seduced me.
Me sedujo.
And it went on. My father's death was no accident.
La muerte de mi padre no fue un accidente. Se suicidó.
It was my fault. All my fault.
Por mi culpa, yo fui el culpable.
Forgive me, Emma.
Bueno. Bueno. Esto es muy hardcore, lo que acaba de pasar. O sea, es muy chungo, os lo digo. Cuidado. Cuidado, es muy chungo, Esto es 2023, chaval. Es duro, tío, pero bueno, que se va el mundo, Otacon, nos venimos arriba. Up. Venga. Let's go.
We have to get the hostages out. What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper level.
¿Qué la vas a dejar ahí o qué?
Evacuation area immediately.
Se ha cochado un lobo.
I'm always the survivor.
Claro, tío. Muere Sniper Wolf. Muere su hermana. Bueno. Muere Emma, porque no son hermanos. Y encima su padre se suicidó porque se estaba follando a su madre. A mí, yo me quedo loco, Yo me quedo loco,
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
Claro.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
¡Abre la boca! ¡Hola! Es verdad, que fuerte.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
¡Ey! ¡Qué pose, ¿no? ¡Qué chungo, ¿no? Con el loro en el brazo, tú. El Sparrow. Señor, The fucking Sparrow, you know. Motherfuck. Sí, señor. Es un tío de verdad, un titán, un mastodonte, un... fuera de serie, tío. Ey.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Pues si se había venido súper arriba. ¿Se ha vuelto a hundir o qué? Venga, hazte unos barpees. Hazte unos warpees. Panzas. Bah. Buah. Qué música, tío, qué ambientación, hermano. Play 2. Play 2. Nada, que no remonta, que le va la motivación le va y le viene, Es como un farlopero de fiesta. Está arriba, está abajo, depende. Ya, pero te follaste a su madre. Madre mía.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
Esa es. Eso es, un titán.
I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
¡Ey!
A ninja? What the?
¡Qué susto me ha dado, chaval!
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
¿Quién es?
You ready for some shut-eye?
¿Quién es? ¿Olga? What the fuck? ¿Y Snake ha pasado? ¡Buah, chaval! Se ha ido a tomar por el puto culo. Se ha ido a la fucking Bergis. Vale.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Hombre, hombre, del tirón. Del tirón, chaval.
Your mission data has been saved.
Yes. Okay, you know. Metal Gear 1, tío. Metal Gear 1, tío. Olga, vale. Perfecto.
Including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
En ninguna base de
He's
datos.
a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Yo le conozco.
Pick him up.
Es Ocelot con Solidus. Vale. Octopus de repente.
Jack the Ripper.
Jack el Destripador.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants.
¿Cómo?
Have they altered your memory too?
¿Me he tu memoria? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué le mola mazo a esta gente torturar de esta manera? Implantes cerebrales muy fuertes. Es mi hijo.
I taught him everything.
Yo le enseñé todo. ¿Cómo?
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
¿Qué
You
dice,
don't
tío?
remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
¿Te aprendiste de mí?
The 80s.
Los 80.
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that
Eres
fought.
uno de los mejores soldados que lucharon en la guerra.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Unidad de los
At the
chicos.
time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
¿Qué dice?
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you.
Yo fui tu padrino, yo te
When
bauticé.
the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
¿No iban a dejar
It's an interesting coincidence.
los Patriot o qué?
Lucky for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything.
Esto es la calle de los Patriot.
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
¿Y Fortune? No hemos luchado contra Fortune. No entiendo nada.
That he's here too.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
Con el GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Eres la imagen de Big Boss. Con el parche y todo, ¿no?
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Vosotros debería de agradecer a este chaval por...
This situation, I find it very...
Sí, yo también, vamos, de hace 2 semanas.
Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Estamos dentro de la memoria de Shadow Moses.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore.
Luego lo cogéis, ya no necesita, ¿verdad? Claro, es el CD con el Fosdai.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Por aquí empiezan a correr malos aires.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
De repente.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
Se va a hacer una cortina de humo.
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
Los Patriots.
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage.
Mi bebé,
by
los
the
Patriots lo
Patriots.
secuestraron.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father.
A mi padre en el
during
incidente del
the
tanque.
tanker incident. My men and I had
Mis hombres y yo
nowhere
no teníamos
to
a dónde
go.
ir, así que nos salíamos a una
So we joined
organización
forces
ilegal
with a
rusa.
legal Russian organization.
The Russian mafia?
La mafia rusa.
Something like
Algo
that.
así.
Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate
Una banda que trabajaba para los
organization
Patriots,
of the
¿vale?
I was expecting at the time.
Entonces estaba embarazada y resulta que di a luz en un hospital controlado por los Patriots.
I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone.
Mi bebé ya no está, mi bebé está retenido en algún lugar de aquí.
Somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo.
No,
of
todos los
my
meses me mandan una
child
foto
via
suya.
network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I
Es tu
thought you were
opinión.
enemies.
Tenemos el pelo rubio los dos,
He
¿eh?
wasn't responsible for my father's death, actually.
Es más, le debemos nuestras vidas. ¡Sí!
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Hace poco me he enterado de la verdad.
I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Oh, mama, chaval. Oh, mama,
So
chaval.
you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure.
Si Solidus consigue el arsenal, habrá fracasado.
Judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life.
Vale, pero que a mí me ha mandado el coronel y todos estos. Foxhound, tíos, son los Patriots.
Why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll
Plan
figure it
S3.
out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will
Lo que se viene, chaval.
any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
No lo puedo traer.
Find Snake.
Claro, ¿dónde está aquí el pibe?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Le he dado la llave del hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
¿Qué me dices tú? ¿Qué me dices tú?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh, vaya hostia me ha dado, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, un zumito. Nos ha dado un puñetazo para adelante la cámara, para que parezca que, ¿sabes?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000
300.000 menores luchando ahora mismo.
I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
Buah, esto es una inteligencia artificial o alguien, ¿eh?
Every day, pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
De repente se acuerda de todo, ¿no?
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no
Claro,
way
tío.
out.
Snake tiene ideales.
Gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day.
Comemos una vez al día y aún recuerdo el sabor a pólvora de la comida.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Bueno, una vida de un chaval normal.
Those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
Tienen planes secretos para mí, claro.
Every night.
Con el plan S3, flipas.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past.
Bueno.
You or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. Take him.
Nadie excepto yo. Sí, señor. Es un tío de verdad.
I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solid.
Sí, señor.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
Oh, no sé yo, mentirosilla.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
Vale.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about
Claro.
it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
¿Sabes lo que he hecho? Bueno, a ver qué ha liado.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married.
Sé que quieres casarte.
But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Pues si me ha llamado ella. Buah, 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 buah. ¡Ah, qué guapo! Vale. La vamos a volver a llamar todos rayados para guardar la partida.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Oh, creo que tienes que... Oh, qué seria, ¿no? De repente.
Hang in there.
Déjame en paz. Déjame en paz. Vale, gente, vamos a acabar con esto. Vamos a acabar con esto. Por aquí no tengo nada, ¿no? ¡Ay, que se me ve el culillo! ¡Puma! ¡Puma, buena voltereta que hacemos, chaval! Vale. No me esperaba que hubiera un nodo aquí. Lo tenemos, perfecto. ¿Jugar con o sin sangre? Hombre, tengo que jugar con todo. Venga, vale. Aquí no hay nada. Ha dicho que nuestro equipo lo tiene Snake más adelante. ¿Vale?
Raiden, do you copy?
Una ración.
Continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate
¿Qué le pasa al
Snake.
coronel?
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
Especialmente en esta temperatura.
You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men.
Con Solidus y sus hombres. Debe recuperar el arsenal intacto.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is,
Tu papel es decir tu misión.
is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the
Es
terrorists.
infiltrar la estructura y desarmar mi papel.
Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point
Un
is
juego de
that you
roles.
play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not
Que nunca te he visto en persona ni siquiera una vez.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Completa tu misión como en la simulación.
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Tenemos a Rosemary.
Over and out.
Tú, qué chungo, chaval. Vale, a ver, calma. Vamos a calmarnos. Vale, ahora va a ir un momento que va a ir para atrás y a la izquierda. Vale. ¿Dónde está la cámara? Vale, la cámara está arriba. Ok. Vale, vamos a hacer esto con mucha calma. Vale, ahí hay otro. Anda. Vale. Habrá que subir para arriba, entiendo. Sí, porque no puedo. ¡Uy!
Raiden, Turn the game console off.
Apaga la consola ahora mismo.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just
Un
like
juego como de costumbre.
Ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
¿Cómo?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go.
Cuando vi un objeto brillante naranja en el cielo, en el este.
To the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me.
Estaban iluminando intensamente. ¿Qué está diciendo?
I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
¿Y?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long
¿Qué
time.
ocurre?
Anything else to do with your time?
Tú, me está dando mucho miedo esto, ¿eh? ¿De qué cojones está hablando el coronel? ¿Por dónde cojones tengo que ir? ¿Por aquí? ¿El coronel otra vez? Infíltrate en la fortaleza enemiga. Outer Heaven. Destruye la gran arma Metal Gear. ¿Esto está petando o qué pasa aquí? Amarillo, ¿eh? No. De puta coña, nos hemos salvado. ¿Fue el coronel otra vez? Incluso mi paciencia tiene un límite. Ya no puedo aguantar ni un minuto más. Voy a luchar yo, tú vete a casa. No me lo puedo creer, tío. Kawanishi no Seguchi. Simulato Tata, Irano. Ichino. Tú estás. No me lo creo, tío. La verdad es que hay algo que te quiero decir, pero no sé cómo decírtelo. Aunque creo que lo deberías saber. El sábado pasado vi a un hombre salir de la habitación de Rosemary. ¿Cómo te lo diría? Estaban muy acarameladitos. Lo siento. No tenía que decírtelo durante la misión, pero... Mirad eso de ahí arriba. Mirad el mapa. Una tía durmiendo. Nivel variedad 13. Rescata a Meryl. El retorno Genola. ¿Qué cojones está ocurriendo, tío? El jugo de una anémona o un clematilde se te puede producir una irritación. Por eso es mejor que cuando vayas a podarlos te pongas guantes. Que esto es una inteligencia artificial, te lo digo yo. De los Patriot, los que me han mandado aquí a la misión, chaval. Jack, soy yo. Hola, Rose.
I owe you an apology.
Te debo una disculpa.
About that conversation just now. I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on
Me
you.
ordenaron que te vigilara.
Yes.
¿Cómo?
By the Patriots.
Los Patriots.
You're a spy?
¿Eres una espía?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the
¿Estás
job?
conmigo era parte de tu trabajo? Me enamoré de ti.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did.
De forma de excusar mi conducta durante estos 2 años,
Personal
les
life
he informado de
for
todo.
2 years. What you did, said,
Te has dicho, he hecho absolutamente todo.
Fun.
but some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission.
Pues estás implicada en esta misión. Me lo debería haber imaginado.
Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go,
Donde vayas siempre me utilizan.
I reinvented
Me
myself to
inventé para
suit your
gustarte. El
tastes.
corte de pelo,
Hairstyle,
la ropa, la forma en la que me
clothes,
muevo,
the
las
way I
cosas
move, things I
sobre las
talked
que
about.
hablo.
You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Pero no son
You must
reales,
have
tío.
gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance.
Pero esto, tío, este juego, tío, es mazo de a saco.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial
Muy duro
romance.
representar este papel,
It
este
was
romance
worse to
ficticio.
lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me,
Si más me
the
quería,
more
más
it
difícil era.
hurt.
Pero yo sabía que la
Because
persona
I
que amas
knew
no es
the
más que una
person you
personaje
loved was
ficticio.
just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real
Un
thing.
juego, no era real.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't
De alguien que no
exist.
existía.
I was
Oh,
trying
mama,
to be
chaval.
Someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right
Wow.
now. In a sense, the
La lección es
deception
para mí,
was
no
my
para
own,
ellos.
not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying...
¿Qué pasa? Estoy embarazada, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Estoy literalmente flipando. Estoy flipando, tío. Pero todo esto sea real, es mentira. ¿Qué es lo que pasa? ¡Vamos! ¡Sí! Snake duro como piedra, chaval.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Ey, mucho mejor, ¿eh? Nah.
More like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Vale, ¿y qué tenemos, Snake? Cuéntame. Aquí están pasando cosas muy chungas. Ponme al día, Snake.
I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Joder, Snake, tú también.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell,
La escena se dirige hacia
Arsenal is headed for
Manhattan.
Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
Mi tropa de modelo Ray.
25, according to
25 según Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
Creo que podremos, ¿sabes?
Because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger.
Tengo muchos misiles Stinger. Pues ya está. A bazocazos. ¡Toma! ¡La katana! A katanazo, chaval. Tenemos que matar a Solidus y a toda la peña. A katanazos.
Asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
¡Guau! ¡Cómo mola, tío! A katanazos. Nos vamos a cargar a todos.
Right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Vale.
Move the stick in a
Vale.
circle to do a rotating cut. Push it
Vale.
forward to lunge and strike. You can
Oh,
guard
puñalada,
with your
vale.
blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Podrás parar una o dos balas. Vale. Ma. Vale. Buah, chaval, somos un ninja, tú. ¿A dónde coño hay que ir? Una ración, qué buena. Toma, al pecho. Vale. ¡Ey! ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! Se te da de puta madre, Raiden.
Come on, time to go.
Hijo puta, le pego un catanazo y me pega un balazo.
You run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Munición ilimitada. La bandana. Qué guapo,
Wait
chaval.
up, Snake.
What?
¿Qué ocurre, tío? Snake, ponme al día.
Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and the
Entre la realidad y
game.
el juego.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake.
No, tío, Snake, tengo más experiencia en el campo de batalla de lo que quisiera.
It's not
No
VR
todo fue
that's doing
RV.
this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero.
Es una leyenda, un héroe.
Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit.
Solo un hombre explotado,
People
pobrecito.
will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a
futuro.
mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Hay que luchar, tío.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Ese es tu problema.
Come on.
Claro, tío, lo quieres todo hecho, cabrón. Venga, vale.
Snake, Raiden.
Vale, Otacon. ¿Qué nos cuenta, jefe?
So are all the hostages.
Bien.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was
Esto ya la última transmisión del coronel.
Strange? How?
just strange. No idea.
Extraña, no sé.
I
¿Interferencias?
don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks.
Echaré un vistazo, gracias, te debo
If
una.
there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.
Que el coronel es muy robótico siempre. No sé si os habéis dado cuenta de que es hiper mega robótico, tío. Oh, qué hijo puta, el Zapper. Nos ha pillado.
We're going in.
Wow. Y arriba había un pibe. Vale. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! ¡Que viene! Joder. Tío, qué mal se me da siempre, chavales. ¿Vale? Joder. Vale. Joder, no me lo puedo creer. No me puedo creer, me quedo tirado aquí justo. ¡Buah! Se acabó. ¡Buah, chaval! ¡Qué bueno que ocurre! ¿Qué ocurre? No puedo creer. ¿Esto qué es, tío? Buah, amarillo, chaval. Se va ese coronel tuyo. Sé dónde está. En el arsenal. Mira, ¿qué os he dicho? ¿Qué os he dicho? No es una remisión, es el origen de su señal. El de la IA del arsenal llamado GW. ¿Qué os he dicho, tío? Quiere decir que has estado hablando con una IA. Lo sabía. Lo sabía. Está estimulando actividad cortical del control total, Resultado de expectativas y experiencias. Y puede comenzar a afectar al yo. Vale. ¿Qué está ocurriendo aquí?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Es un hombre de carne y hueso.
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that.
Hombre, hemos llegado hasta aquí, cabrón. Hemos llegado hasta aquí. ¿Qué pasa ahora? El coronel.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
Bien, tienes a Rose.
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose! Raiden, get a grip.
De morones.
Snake, it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
Buah, tío, ¿os imagináis? Todo es una movida, tío.
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel
Solo tú y Otacon dicen que el coronel nunca existió.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
¿De qué? ¿Y aquí qué va a pasar ahora? Bueno. ¡Ey! Buah, ahora van a empezar a salir mazo, ¿no? Vale, ¿qué ocurre? Ahí va. Vale. ¿Qué ocurre? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué ocurre? ¿Misión fallada de qué? Estamos aquí pegándonos. Buah, esto se está yendo la olla, tú. Snake, munición, cabrón. Me estás dejando loco, ¿eh? Pero pues no, cabrón. Quiero una M4. Ay, todo esto, tío, es que parece irreal. Vale, no tengo más balas. No tengo más balas, cabrón. ¿Qué ha pasado? Ha salido como 2 veces lo de misión fallida. Esto es una locura, ¿eh? Esto parece, tío, parece ficción, hermano. No entiendo nada de lo que está pasando. Bueno, de repente la fortuna, tú. ¿Y ahora qué? Todo tiempo soy de Snake, el causante de todos mis sufrimientos. ¿Qué dice ahora? 2 años mataste a mi padre. Fue el inicio de todas nuestras desgracias. Todos los campos son asesinados uno a uno. Y no importa lo que hagas, no consigo seguirlos. Tu padre. Y nos espera que se ha llegado a su fin. ¿Y quién es tu padre? Ya que nadie puede matarme, al menos mataré yo a tantos como pueda. Psicópata. Psicopatía. Me piro. Preparado para ti. Lleva un traje que pone Ace Navy, ¿vale? Por todo lo que han pasado, pero déjame verlo claro. Yo no maté a tu padre. No entiendo nada. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Pero de dónde salgo? ¿Del suelo? ¿Y la escalera? ¿Tú qué película es esta? ¿Qué es esto, tío? Ya que estás observando cómo luchas. ¿Quieres matar en los viejos tiempos? Es uno de los logros del plan S3. ¿Qué es eso de S3? Otro descubrió la información sobre el plan S3 del GW. De todas formas, no ha sido mala idea. El hermano retirado de Solid Snake. SID es una abreviatura de simulación de Solid Snake. Un programa que se desarrolló que produce artificialmente a Solid Snake, el perfecto guerrero. ¿Cómo? El resultado es un comando de Foxhound. Como Foxhound ya no existe, un Solid Snake simulado en RV. ¡Oh! ¿No te suena a alguien que conoces, Jack? Una mera marioneta de los Patriots. Él me ha aprovechado de su plan. Estaba claro que los Patriots estaban en mis filas. Me has venido bien como cebo.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they
come. Fueron muy reales.
Every day was absolute, split between life and death.
Un duelo entre la vida y la muerte.
You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
A la guerra en algo que no es en absoluto real. Todo es mentira, chaval. ¡Ey! Sólido, buena entrada.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep.
No hay ninguna razón para que sigas vivo. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey!
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now you should die as the
Como el pequeño Jackie que un día conocí. ¡Epa, qué cabrón! ¡Que se ha pirado! Vale, hay 25 unidades, ha dicho Olga. Vale. ¿Pero son guiados o no los misiles? ¡Wow! Me ha reventado, chaval. Vale. Joder. Vamos a cargarnos uno a tope. Que se van acercando. Oh, ahí hay una ración. Una polla. Vale. Vale, está roto. O le falta una tobilla. ¡Wow! Me ha reventado. Vale, calma, ¿eh? Vale, si le doy una pata cae antes. Vale. Yo he entendido cómo mataros, hijos de puta. Ahí, abre la boca, cabrón. Vale. Joder. Joder. Vale, otro más. Pero es que esto es un locurón, cabrón. No me lo creo. Vale, es pierna. Pierna. Boca. Vale. Pues jodido, tú, aquí mazo, tío. Aquí me están dando para el puto pelo. Tú, necesito una puta ración y necesito ya. No tengo vendas, no tengo de nada. ¿Verdad? Vale, ¿y mi ración qué? Necesito una ración porque voy a morir. Claro, tío. ¿Pero estamos locos o qué? ¿Estamos locos o qué? ¿Vosotros creéis que yo puedo contra todo esto, tío? Con 2 raciones de mierda. Vale, a ver. Por lo menos ya sabemos cómo hacerles más daño, ¿vale? Pierna. Vale. Bien. Primero. Vale. Vale. Vale, estos 3 son como... un poco beta. Ya, coño. ¡Mierda! Vale, este está muerto. Vale. Vale, y ese está casi muerto. ¿Muerto? Vale. Vale. Puta. Toma. La boca por hablar. No. A ver, cálmate. Joder. Pero bueno. ¿Qué hago todos mis muertos, tío? Vale. Vale. Otro muerto. Vale, muerto. ¡Para, hombre! Vale. 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 Es que ni te acerques. Vale, ¿lo hemos logrado o qué? ¡Uy, chaval! Tenía los pelos de punta, chavales. Claro, cabrón. Esperaba que ofreciera más resistencia, Jack. Me he cargado a todos los que he podido, hijo puta. ¡Oh! ¡Olga! De repente aparece.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
Eso te entenderé y así tú podrás huir.
This is suicide.
Es un suicidio.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the
Transmiten tus
Patriots.
signos vitales a los Patriots.
If you die, my child dies.
Matará a mi bebé, ¿lo entiendes? Claro, ¿verdad? Que la mandaron para vigilarme y cuidarme.
That's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting
Tantas
you.
muertes y todos ellos murieron confiando en ti.
Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades, family.
Está fuerte la tía, ¿eh?
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accompany.
Pero es que en verdad, tío, Solidus es el bueno, porque está luchando contra los Patriots. No, 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 no. ¿Y Snake?
You have to.
¡No!
Olga.
¡No! El hijo de Olga, chaval. Pues le ha pegado un tiro en la cara. Un tiro en la puta frente, chaval. Guasutea.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
¿Cómo?
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
Ahí ya, el W, está descontrolado.
What?
Guau, que se empiezan a atacar entre ellos, ¿to locos? Según impulso normal en la red neuronal.
What happened?
No puedo pararlo. Puede que haya sido un tipo de virus.
Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency.
Se encuentra en situación de emergencia.
Stupid
Estúpidas máquinas, claro. Sí, no, pero ¿qué munición lleva? Lleva eso. ¿Y por qué sale sangre, tío? De los robots. Es algo que siempre me he preguntado. ¿Por el exoesqueleto que llevan o algo? No sé. Oye, Soludius reparte, ¿eh? Soludius reparte que no veas, ¿eh? Al diablo con los Patriots. ¿Qué quieres, tío? Todavía nos puede ser útil. ¿Por qué? Fortuna y cachonda. He capturado a Snake.
Bring him in.
¿Y ahora qué pasa? Pues claro que guardo, chaval. ¿Qué pasa ahora, tío? Vale, chicos. Vamos con todo. Vamos con todo. No tiene que quedar tampoco mucho más, ¿eh? Vale, queda uno. Oh, ahí está Snake. ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! ¡No! ¡No! ¡Hostia! ¡Oh! Nos va a matar. Si nos repite, nos mata. No es él quien me va a dar las respuestas. ¿Quién te la va a dar entonces?
What do you mean?
¿Qué quiere decir?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
La verdad es que yo también tengo mis propios planes. Estás planeando secuestrar el arsenal.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Yo que no he utilizado Celo para que te diese idea.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist.
No soy un filántropo.
Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently against a large attack force without support.
Claro, en verdad es una fortaleza grande, pero si no le metes chicha. Vale. Entonces, ¿qué es lo que pasa, tío? Los Patriots. Bien.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and
Toda la información que quita con el GW y el arsenal.
That means the information they want to filter out is
Información que metan al público está dentro del GW.
Including that list of the highest.
Dentro del GW también se encuentra la lista de los 12 Patriots, el comité de los sabios. Bien.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using
no se te escapa nada, flipas, ¿eh?
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Me queda otra opción. Anda ya.
But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
Se ha destruido con un ataque nuclear.
It will
What?
damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted.
Eso es lo que tú querías. ¿Y el hijo de Olga dónde está? ¿Dónde ha quedado?
Enough of that.
Señor Ocelot, ¿eh? Bueno, este es un mentira, ¿eh? Este trabaja para los Patriots, te lo digo yo. No importa seguir observando, pero no hemos quedado tiempo.
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Es un pequeño ejercicio que estamos realizando.
Exercise. The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
Eso es lo que yo te dije.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the
Realmente el RV del chico no es el objetivo del proyecto.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus?
¿Te piensas responsable de este pequeño incidente terrorista? Este es el entrenamiento del S3. ¡Bim!
An orchestrated recreation
Una canción de Shadow
Moses.
What? ¿Cómo?
Ames and the president's deaths.
¿Cómo te llamas el presidente? El ninja.
The computer virus
El virus del ordenador que imita a Fosdai.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
¿De verdad que no han sido coincidencias?
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his
La propia nanomáquina de Ames destruyó en su marcapasos. O sea, vale, silenciado. Perfecto.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja.
También fui yo quien organizó la presencia del ninja.
As for the president, although Johnson
Y el presidente, aunque no se dio cuenta de lo que estaba sucediendo, representó su papel a las mil maravillas.
As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to
Diseñado para
eliminate
eliminar
every
cualquier
scrap
tipo
of
de información sobre los
regarding
patrios que hubiera en el GW.
from GW.
¡Anda
Your
ya!
plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fatman was a different story.
Fatman ya es otra
He's one of
historia.
our own people.
Es uno de los nuestros, lo contratamos como examinador para que estudiara el progreso del chico
Before letting him tackle the exercise
antes
proper.
de que este se enfrentara a la gran prueba.
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the
Antes de que
maniac.
Stillman también estuviera presente. ¡Ay, el pobre negrillo!
If the
Putada.
boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
El ejercicio hubiera acabado ahí.
The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be
Las
shaped into
circunstancias y el
snake.
contexto son los adecuados. Claro.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of
Una creación sin
genius.
igual. Tío, qué obsesión con crear soldados, de verdad.
This training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
Vamos, que empieza personaje para crear una simulación perfecta.
You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one
Muy
between
parecida de Snake mantenía con el Big Boss. Coincidencias. Fortune, tú y el resto de Darle reemplazaron al grupo de Foxhound que Snake derrotó en Shadow Moses. Claro.
You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker.
Estaba en marcha cuando hundí el tanque en el que estaba tu padre hace ya 2 años.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
Nosotros provocamos tu odio y rencor hacia ellos.
You opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
Tío, es todo mentira, tío. El coronel también es todo mentira. Es todo mentira. Todo, todo. Es una inteligencia artificial. Es que no son ni humanos, tío.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Claro, tío. Ocelot desde los Patriots, tío. Y algo tendría fortuna, algún aparato o algo para esquivar las balas. No lo sé. Tecnología puntera.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck.
No eres la dama de la suerte. Algo que te ha ocurrido hecho por casualidad.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you?
¿Por qué no te ha leído ninguna bala?
It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband.
Wow, tío.
We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine.
Te estás convirtiendo en una heroína. Eres el guión de los padres que escribieron para ti. Es que está todo manipulado, chavales. Todo manipulado, tío.
You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Creo que te había dado en el corazón.
It missed.
Has fallado. Claro, porque tiene el aparatito que tenía ella activado.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Tu corazón está en la parte derecha.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles.
Los milagros fenómenos paranormales no existen.
Only cutting edge technology.
Oh, qué putada, chaval. El Ocelo siempre dando la vuelta a la puta tortilla, hermano. Venga, hasta luego, chavales. ¿Y ahora qué? Yo y Snake estamos atados. Solidus, que no sé qué hará. Y Fortune con un balazo en el pecho. No sé, esto pinta feo,
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Y acabar con los residuos de este ejercicio.
Just try.
Venga, Snake.
How's this then?
Oh. La dama de la fortuna, chaval. ¿Qué va a hacer?
Get the hell away from there. I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the
Toda la carga explosiva de Ray. ¡Nim!
Die. Everybody down.
¡Oh! Maquinón, chaval. Algo había, tú. Algo tiene, tío.
What the? Impossible.
¡Ey! Joder, pero tanto Snake le dan. Si le das a los soldados un aparatito de esos, ya no le da las balas enemigas. Ya está, ya habéis ganado la guerra. Ni misiles ni nada. Elena Dobb Jackson, hija de un gran y noble soldado. Podré ver a mi familia. De nuevo, joder, es que tiene que ser... Tiene que ser duro, Tiene que ser muy, muy, muy bravo, tío. Tiene que ser una cosa de locos, tío. Bueno, ¿ahora qué? ¡Oh, el brazo! Uy. Uy, que la lío. Señor Liquid. A ver, Liquid también quiere destruir a los Patriots, O sea, que se anden con loro aquí la película. Que Liquid también quiere destruir a los Patriots, O sea... O sea... Tío, es un juego, tío, es la puta vida real, hermano. Es la puta vida real, tío. Y mucho tiempo esperando este momento, brothers.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Estaba dentro de Ocelot, hombre, claro.
Sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
Pero estás tú aquí.
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Es el único que puede liberarme, claro, por los genes, si Force Die o algo, yo qué sé.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
Para un snake y para un big boss. Buah, ¿y ahora qué?
Time to say goodbye.
¿Y ahora qué? Una buena forma de llegar hasta allí. ¿Hasta dónde? ¡Vamos!
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
Hombre, mucha munición no le queda a ese Metal Gear. Hablando en plata, mucha munición no le queda a ese Metal Gear. Así que tampoco va a poder hacer mucho con él. Hostia, que hemos llegado a Manhattan, Hemos llegado a Manhattan, tú. ¿El puente? No le da, ¿no? Uf. Pasa justito, Pasa rozando el Galibo, Galibo no respeta, niño. Buah, mira dónde va el pedazo mostrenco eso, tú. Parece un cabuto, hermano. Wow, hostiazo. ¿Y qué habrá pasado todo ese rato de viaje? ¿De qué? Coño, algo hablas. Algo hablas con ellos. A ver, yo no tengo balas para destruir a Solidus, No tenemos nada. Federal Hall. Ja. ¿Qué le pasa? Le está dando un amarillo a Solidus. 30 de abril. What?
That's right. George Washington took office as the
Hoy hace
first
200 años que George Washington se convirtió en presidente de Estados Unidos.
200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence.
Aquí vamos a declarar otra independencia, el nacimiento de una nueva nación.
The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this
El fin del control de los patrios, la liberación de este país.
was where it was supposed to begin.
Aquí es donde debe
This
ocurrir.
is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to
Me
take
quiero retomar de los patrios cosas como la libertad, los derechos civiles, las oportunidades. Entonces solo es el bueno, tío. Estamos peleándonos contra el bueno todo el rato. Contra los buenos. Piénsalo. Piénsalo. Bueno, en el 1 Liquid, no. Se le quería ir un poquito a la olla, siendo el dueño del mundo. Pero Solidus, cabrón. Este juego nos hemos tirado entero, engañado por los Patriots. Entero. Y vamos a matar al bueno. Claro, el legado de padres e hijos. Ahí está.
That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Se llaman les enfants terribles, colones de mi padre.
With the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
Bueno, eso es verdad.
Our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is
Otro tipo de información.
All I want is to be remembered.
Lo que quiero ser recordado, en la memoria de la gente, la historia. Tú que final en el juego, tú aquí en Manhattan, tú flipas.
Their own interests by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
Se recuerda como un exon.
My legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Claro, tío, los hijos de la libertad. A ver quién llama. El coronel. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey!
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
La puta inteligencia artificial, chaval. Los putos patriots, chaval. Mira, 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 mira. Mirad esto.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed
Una
layer
especie
by layer in the
de
crucible of the White
conciencia en la Casa
House.
Blanca.
It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion
Como la había
years
surgido los
ago.
océanos hace 4 billones
The
de
White
años. La
House
Casa
was
Blanca
our
fue nuestro
primordial
útero,
soup,
el inicio de nuestra
the
evolución.
face of evolution.
¿Cómo?
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate
¿Cómo van a
us?
eliminarnos?
As
Existiremos
long
siempre
as
que
this
nuestra nación
nation
exista.
exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Claro.
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours?
Pensaba que nuestros blancos ideales tus intereses, no los nuestros. ¿Cómo?
Listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the
No podemos controlar
evolutionary
la evolución de la
law of
raza
the
humana.
human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things
Sintetizamos la
not
prueba de
covered
vida.
by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories,
Memorias, ideas, cultura,
ideas,
historia.
culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records
Pero
of
guardamos
our
información sobre
lives
nuestras vidas.
through
En
words,
cartas, fotos, símbolos.
pictures,
De placas a libros.
from
Bueno,
tablets.
entonces Mary era de los patriots.
But not all
¿O qué pasa?
information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
Funciona igual que los
That's what
genes.
history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, Trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its
Información sin importancia.
never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk
Toda esa basura es preservada y crece alarmemente.
growing
Pero que tienen puta razón.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of
Que
evolution.
tienen puta razón, hermano.
You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but
Controlar el
to
contenido,
create
sino crear el
context.
contexto.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of
Juxtaposiciones morales cohabitan a tu alrededor.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder
Ya estoy
other humans.
billonario de desarrollo armamentístico para matar a los humanos.
given more respect than the privacy of their
Que viene el tema de derecho de privacidad que las
Although there
víctimas.
are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered
Cada vez
species.
más la donación de especies en
Everyone
peligro de
grows up being
extinción.
told the same thing.
Ya
Be
ves.
nice to other people.
Se mueve con los
But beat out
demás.
the competition.
Pero tienes que ser el
You're
mejor.
special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can
Está claro,
succeed.
es que solo unos pocos
You
triunfarán.
exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone
Dios,
withdraws into
qué
their
verdad,
own
chaval.
small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of
social,
society
tío.
at large.
The different
Tú.
cardinal truths
Tú que
neither
mañana voy a currar,
clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
El mundo está envuelto en
This
verdad.
is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
Estamos evitando ese final.
Responsibility as rulers, just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce?
O sea que los humanos producís,
retrieve
sacar verdades,
valuable
interpretar su
truth, and
significado
even
para las nuevas
interpret their meaning
generaciones.
for later generations.
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there.
Esa
You
prueba de tu
lack the
competencia.
qualifications to exercise
No está cualificado para ejercer tu voluntad. Es que verdad.
Does something like
Es que vivimos a costa de otro. Y con las palabras y frases de otro que ya ha hecho, no tuyas, tío. Eso es a lo que tú llamas tu propio yo.
Self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you
No
occasionally.
me lo puedo creer, ¿eh?
Another
Es que no me lo puedo creer, ¿eh?
is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit
Intenta
of
buscar un
soul
poquito de
searching?
interior.
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order
Una
to
verdad que
make
os haga sentir
yourself
mejor.
feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is
ustedes.
supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building
Una
a
especie
legacy
madura.
involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for
Si
you.
es que te complicas, estamos haciendo por ti. Somos tus guardianes.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays.
Todo puede ser cuantificado.
That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all.
De la forma habitual, ¿no es así, Jack? Oh.
Was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
Usted no conocía toda la verdad, ni mucho menos.
Entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not
El plan S3 no significa simulación Solid Snake.
simulation.
¡Ey, ey, ey! ¡Que se va la cara, tú!
What it does stand for is
Selección de la cordura de la sociedad.
societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and
Sistema para controlar la conciencia y la voluntad de los humanos.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of
Tú no eres S3, es un soldado entrenado para ser Solid Snake.
It is a method, a protocol that
S3 es un método, es un protocolo que crea circunstancias propicias para convertirte en lo que ahora eres.
So you see, we're the S3.
Así que ya ves, nosotros somos S3, no tú. Sí, de claro, se lo deja, ¿eh?
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW
La señal es la llave del poder, de su supremacía.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
Como paradigma para el ejercicio, Shadow Moses.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity.
Claro, tío. Si lo estaba diciendo yo, que el coronel no era real, tío. Esas expresiones que tenía no era real. Nanomáquinas, Fosdai y todo eso, tío, eran... No eran coincidencias, hermano. Todo eso estaba preparadísimo, tío.
There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like. See only the things you like.
Ya ves, todo buen rollo. Soy inmune.
Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt
Cariño, no quería hacerte daño a ti mismo.
Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you
Llevamos
did.
media hora de cinemática,
Do nothing but
El
look
bro.
out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling
¿Cómo
was
se nota que es
no
el de
reason.
Final?
In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Nunca formé parte de tus planes.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses.
Es un perfecto ejemplo de la masa a la que necesitamos proteger. Ya ves, tío. Ya ves, chaval.
You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your
Ya lo está gracias a ti.
experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for
Ha llegado la hora de
the
ejercicio final.
exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Bien, acaba con Solidus.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
Si muere mi bebé, morirá.
The vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Está conectada de la misma forma.
Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Una lucha a muerte.
Wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus
¿Has oído la creación de los Patriots o tú la creación de Solidus?
Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
Disfruta. ¡Qué miedo tú, chaval! ¡Qué miedo tú, chaval!
My son.
Jack, hijo mío.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
¿Por qué? Pues vivimos los dos, cabrón. Y buscamos a los Patriots.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Fui yo quien mató a tus padres. Eso es mentira, tío. Solidus está controlado por los Patriots también.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Soy tu padrastro y tu peor enemigo.
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation.
Necesito saber si somos realmente la creación de alguien.
We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
¿Cómo?
It's time we were both free.
Buah, Solidus está controlado por los Patriots también. Segurísimo, si no, no pega nada, coño. Si os habéis dado cuenta ahora mismo los dos de que todo es ficción, nos han hecho el lío, cabrón. Unir fuerzas.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
Información dentro de ti.
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Vale, vale. De Final Combat, chaval. Joder, si me he cubierto, cabrón. Mierda, me he quemado. Ahí va. Vale, pues nada. Vale, bien. Joder. Joder. Vale. A poquito a poco. Vale. Mierda, ¿por qué les di la espalda, tío? Vale, le puedo dar máximo 3 golpes. No tengo más armas. Joder, si le da la X. ¡Oh, en Dios! Vale, media vida ya. Muy bien. Uy, que me caigo. Vale. Bien, puñalada. esto. Vale. ¡Ay! Putada. Vale, primera fase. Ahora las cosas se van a poner más interesantes. ¡Ey, ey, ey! ¡Ey! ¿Qué pasa? ¿Te has vuelto fuerte o qué? ¿Estás tocho, no? ¡Tengo miedo! Oye, tienes que derrotar a Solid. Es tu última misión. Sí lo sois, no soy más que armas. No soy diferente de un caza o un tanque. El nuevo modelo anfibio es Rai. Americanos que utilizaron en la Segunda Guerra Mundial. Los aviones de guerra japoneses. Nombre de un arma marina japonesa, Raiden.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack.
Lo que se llama Jack.
Weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on
Arma
the
para usar en campo de batalla. Mira, con los ojos en blanco, tío.
Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Bien. Y te sueltan de repente esto en este momento para hundirte la vida ya del todo. ¡Uy, uy, uy! Vale. ¡Joder! ¡Hombre! ¡Muere! ¡Bien! ¡Vamos! Una serpiente menos. Ave, pica el oído. ¡Qué buena, chaval! Bueno, buena. ¡Oh! ¡Buen tajo, chaval! Afila la katana, ¿eh? Y no ha venido nadie, ¿no? Ha dicho algo, tío. Con la música de fondo, chaval. Qué final, chaval. Qué final, chaval. Y combate está muy guapo. A katanas, los dos. Nada de arma ni a katanas. Muy bien. Me ha gustado. Me ha gustado, me ha gustado. Hombre, claro, tendrá que venir las autoridades, digo yo. No hay nadie en la calle. ¿Cómo puede ser? ¿Qué me pasa? Que sale de mi cuerpo. Con la cadena. ¿Esa cadena? De repente aparece la gente.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
No sé en realidad quiénes o quién son.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never
¿No
the
reales o
point.
no? ¿Qué hace Snake aquí?
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality.
mundo
Most of what they call
absoluta.
real is actually fiction.
Es chino ficción.
What you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
¿Qué quedará de mí cuando me muera?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future.
¿Cuánta fe tenemos?
Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
Pues son también ficción.
Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time.
Sé que esta vez no tiene muchas opciones.
But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name.
Nombre nuevo y nuevos recuerdos.
Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Vale, ¿y qué ha pasado, Snake? Tú te has tirado al mar.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Hack, nombre, es Sarley. Nacionalidad, Spain.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name.
Nunca he oído ese nombre, hijo puta.
I'll pick my own name.
Pues llevamos juntos 9 horas.
I'll find something worth passing on.
Ey, 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 ey.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
En realidad confía en mí.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
No es el correcto.
Cheer up, we have a better lead.
Anímate, tenemos una pista mejor.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Anda.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
Toda la información sobre la identidad de los Patriots. ¡Oh! ¡Qué buena, Snake!
There's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Tienes que hablar con gente. Buah, si esto es una visión de los Patriots que nos han dicho que... A saber, tío. Buah, Rose.
Snake?
Todo es una paranoia, tío.
What's wrong?
Mira el periquito, chaval.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Créeme por lo que soy. Se toca la tripa. ¿Por qué? ¿Estará embarazada? No, anda ya.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
Aquí nos conocimos.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Tiene que todo ser... Oh, está hablando del bebé.
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Esto es solo para tus oídos. Sí, señor, Raiden cariñoso. Vale, gente, pues nos estamos pasando el juego. Es la última cinemática. A ver qué nos cuenta la escena final. Porque después de los créditos va a haber una conversación fijo. Liquid está por ahí. Liquid Ocelot está por ahí. O Ocelot de Snake, no sé cómo lo queréis llamar. ¡Buah! ¡Ay, qué guapo, chaval! Sí, señor. Un aplauso más. Un aplauso más. Espectacular, chicos. Espectacular. Mira, el 1 fue fuerte. El 1 fue fuerte porque, hostias. Este 2 es como que el 1 mejorado, la visión en primera persona, el salto, como el CQC, cómo pega, que es mucho más dinámico, el juego es mucho más fluido. Se nota el salto de Play 1 a Play 2, claramente. Pero es que la historia... Vale, que sí, que en el 1 teníamos a Meryl. Vale, tuvimos a Sniper Wolf, tenemos a Otacom todo rayado. Vale. Pero hablando en plata, no te meten en la cabeza, en el subconsciente esto, ¿vale? De la película, ¿esto es real o no es real? Eso era más real, una base, aunque estaba todo programado por los Patriots, pero el uno es como más real, o sea, una base americana, o sea, una base americana en Rusia, en Alaska, tal. Llegamos ahí, están haciendo un robot que lanza la bomba, todo eso era verdad, Liquid quería lanzar la bomba, pam. Ok. Pero es que aquí nos queda la cosa como que hemos acabado el juego en plan, pero ¿ha sido real? O sea, sí, Snake, sí, porque lo que lo ha dicho en una escena en plan, lo que no contaba el plan era con la presencia del verdadero Solid de Snake. Pero ¿cómo ha llegado Snake hasta ahí, justo hasta ahí y tal, y no sé qué, y desaparece, y el virus y tal? La hermana de Otacon muere y no muere. Sí que muere porque se hunde con el S, pero Otacon se va. No lo sé, la historia de Otacon de repente, de que su padre les abandonó porque él había empezado a salir con la hermanastra, o sea, con la madre que era la... Porque Emma era su hermanastra, con la madre de Emma. Bueno. Fortune al final tenía poderes, no tenía poderes. ¿Dónde ha sacado esa habilidad? Porque al final no tenía el pinganillo, el aparatito para esquivar las balas. ¿Cómo ha podido esquivar las balas? Porque era la hija del coronel, pero... ¿Qué es lo que pasa? Bump. Tampoco han contado mucha historia de él. ¿Quién coño era Bump? Fatman, de repente, sí, era un espía nuestro, estaba infiltrado con nosotros, tal. Y la crítica bestial para la época que se hizo, que cuando se hizo este juego no había smartphones. No había 5G, ni 4G, ni 3... No. PlayStation 2, chavales, buscar el año que es. Cuando se hizo este juego no había nada de esto. Nada de la actualidad. Y mirad lo avanzado que es. Programa para controlar los datos y la información de las personas existe. A día de hoy es más que un hecho. Los metadatos, eso existe. Es que más, muchas empresas te lo dicen. Nuestra aplicación es gratuita, pero... Porque vendemos vuestros metadatos. Hay gente que se dedica a vender metadatos. O sea, esto es real. Pero esto hace 20 años, cabrón. O 15 años de este juego. ¿Cómo se ve? Espectacular HD. Espectacular cómo se ve. Y todo lo que han dicho, a ver, quitando la fumada y tal, es real. O sea, el presidente Bush quiso aceptar un programa, ¿vale? Se llamaba el Steve Weather o algo así, ¿vale? Cuando atacaron el 11S, un año o dos después. Es un programa, literalmente, que todos los metadatos de información de internet, tanto, aparte, llamadas de telefónicas, mensajes de texto, todo, lo podía controlar el gobierno, ¿vale? Para filtrar y evitar posibles, entre comillas, ataques terroristas. Y eso ya existía, y se pidió autorización al Congreso de los diputados de Estados Unidos para aprobarlo, para supuestamente defenderse de un posible atentado como el 11S. Es el GW de los Patriots. Es más, Bush activó la ley patriota, que le daba poder absoluto al presidente para registrar casas sin notificaciones de musulmanes, etcétera. Aquí, ¿quiénes son los malos? Los Patriots. O sea, una de dos, o los japos, Hideo Kojima y tal, y la compañía de Metal Gear, una de dos, o todo esto lo han hecho en plan crítica mega hiper social, ¿vale? O de verdad, tío, este juego de la vida real han metido un poquito de ficción, claramente. Un tío no para balas con una katana por mucho que quiera. El resto de armas, poder existir o no, en bases militares, no te digo que no. Pero nadie puede esquivar balas con una katana, ¿vale? Entonces, o los robots esos pueden existir, no te digo que no. Pero lo que no puedes es un tío a pelo salta 5 metros para arriba. O sea, eso no existe, ¿vale? Que sepamos por lo menos. Pero todo lo demás, el argumento, la historia, que esto sea una idea, que nos tengan controlados, que es la verdad, que lo he dicho 100 veces, que es la verdad. Lo que tú piensas, pero tú lo piensas porque alguien te lo ha metido en la cabeza o porque tu propio yo lo dice. Pero ¿qué es el yo? ¿Qué es el yo? ¿La educación que te han dado de pequeño? ¿O lo que tú has visto directamente? Porque para poder decir al 100% que tus pensamientos son tuyos, no tenías que haber escuchado ni oído ni nada, ningún consejo de nadie. Simplemente tú, sordo, con tu vista, sacar el contexto. Claro, el contexto de algo que está haciendo una persona que ya le han infundido esos pensamientos. Entonces, ¿la libertad existe? ¿No existe? ¿Qué es la libertad? Lo que nos han enseñado, lo que vemos, lo que procesamos, lo que creemos que vemos, pero es ficción. Porque la gente vive una ficción. Entonces tú estás viendo a una persona andar por ahí porque su cabeza ya le han dicho que tiene que ir por ahí a su casa. Pero si coge otro camino, ¿por qué no lo puede coger ese día? Porque cuando cogemos, en vez de venir por aquí, nos venimos por allá, dice, hostias, qué raro, ¿no? Se te hace, ¿no? Es la calle paralela, pero estás andando por otro lado, siempre ando por ahí. Y ahora, te lo juro, tío, este juego me ha explotado la puta cabeza, chaval. Me ha explotado la puta cabeza, tío. Me ha explotado la puta cabeza. Me ha explotado la puta cabeza, hermano. Y nos queda el 3, el 4 y el 5. Qué pedazo de saga, chaval. Qué pedazo de saga, tío. Y estamos a final de año, chavales. Así que vamos a intentar darle cañitas. Estamos a día 17. Podría compraros Metal Gear 3 seguro. Pero no creo que me dé tiempo a pasarme Metal Gear 3 y Metal Gear 4. Y subirlo todo a final de año. Sería la bomba. Sería la bomba. Empezar el año con Metal Gear 5. No lo quitamos. Chao pescado. Y empezamos con la siguiente serie. Que la siguiente serie va a flipar. O sea, la siguiente serie de videojuegos os va a flipar. Aunque tenemos que acabar la de God of War. ¿Vale? Tenemos que acabar God of War 3, God of War 4 y Ragnarok. Bueno, ese es otro tema.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature and movies, what we've seen, heard.
Que hemos visto, oído, sentido, claro, tío.
Anger, joy and sorrow.
Los sentimientos, eso.
I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch. And let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can.
Claro, lo que podamos, en la medida que podamos hacerlo. Vale, y no va a haber una típica conversación, pantalla en negra y solo abajo títulos. Solidos está muerto de verdad, ¿no? Lo sabía, Snake, eres tú, soy yo, Otacón. ¡Oh! Contiene archivos sobre 12 personas. ¿Cómo?
Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on
Están en Manhattan.
But what?
They're already dead.
Pero están muertos. Los 12 están muertos.
Well, about 100 years ago.
Más o menos 100 años.
What the hell?
Una polla, chaval. ¿Descargaron su conciencia en una inteligencia artificial o algo? ¿O qué pasa, tío? Buah, chaval. Código name, elephant. ¿Cómo? Nuevo objeto desbloqueado. Oh, cámara digital, tío. Es una cámara, puedes usarla en el episodio del carguero. ¿Para qué? Episodio de la planta. Guardar, hombre, claro. Nos hemos pasado el juego, cabrón. Vale, 9 horas 49 minutos. Vale, chicos, pues hasta aquí. Espero que os haya encantado la serie. No os perdáis Metal Gear 3, que vamos a empezarla automáticamente ya. O sea, según estoy subiendo esto, este mismo día la estamos empezando. No os perdáis Metal Gear 4, no perdáis Metal Gear 5 y sobre todo no me perdáis a mí. Un beso enorme y ser buenos y gracias por estar ahí.